Cool.
Hey, how you doing?
Hi, Mike.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm off screen. I'm having my supper.
somebody's got to do it.
Yep.
How's everybody tonight?
Doing good.
Okay.
How's everybody doing tonight?
All right.
Same shit, different day?
Really, yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's all good.
And now I have to go and buy myself a leopard.
Mm.
I blame Seb. I got one in the stash, but I don't want to build it. I'm going to buy a different one, I think.
Oh.
Piece of crap Tamiya one.
Yeah, I'll wait until the we have a model exhibition coming up soon, so I'll wait until then.
Get one on a good price.
Hopefully, it's next month, isn't it, Seb? It's you,
1st of November start.
November.
Scale model challenge, isn't that what they call it?
Yeah.
Oh, SMC. No, that's first week of
That's
October.
October.
Sorry.
Yeah.
It's next month.
Are you going, Seb?
I am going, yes, but I'm not going to participate because the new rules state that you need to have your models 2 days. You have to
Yeah.
leave them there overnight.
Those rules are kind of baked.
Yeah, that's kind of what we thought.
Yeah. People that have to travel from all over the place probably would be staying there overnight, but folks that are locals or just traveling from someplace nearby won't be able to do that.
No, not only that, but you gotta pay twice the entrance fee.
What?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, pardon my French, but fuck that noise.
Yep.
If you're a participant, that's kind of a bit of a screw up there.
If you're a participant, you also still have to pay the entrance fee and the fee for submitting your models.
Uh-huh. Yep, somebody's on that one.
It's far if you got it in pre-registration. I think it's €3 or €2.50 per model for the first 5 models, and after that it's free. And if you do it the day itself, it is €5 per model.
Uh-huh. Each day or all together?
No, that's just the submission fee for the models. That's just once.
Then you have to pay your admission fee on top of that.
Yeah, so you can get in.
So people that are participating still have to pay.
Yep.
Okay. All right then.
Hello, gentlemen.
Who's that? Hey, Russ.
Are we all well?
Yeah, it's Friday.
Well enough. It's Friday. Not like that matters to me, because every day is Friday for me. But
It is to me as well.
to these working schmoes, though, it means something.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah. That 2-hour build worked out rather well, Seb. Where'd he go? He's gone. Oh,
It's pretty decent.
he disappeared.
He said it was already his dinner.
He was sitting there just a second ago.
Yeah, he's only just come in.
And
Hello.
hey, John.
I'm going to run a quick errand, fellas, but I want to say hello. Pop in and say hi.
Gotta say that bomber you're working on, buddy. That thing looks a treat, man.
Well, I'll tell you what I'll do for you now.
I've tried my hands at a couple of those things. I can't make them look like that. I give up. Looks pretty good. That's the one.
Yeah, it's kind of just, I think it's about done.
You think
Got a
so?
little few other things to do, but that's about done, yeah.
Oh wow, it's bigger than I thought. The 48 scale?
72nd scale.
Oh wow. That's a really big bird then. I've got a 48 scale P17 that's just a little bit bigger than that.
The same scale as that little P47 I just did. Believe it or not. Those are supposed to be the same scale.
Did you finish that P47 in the 2-hour build? Is it done?
Yeah, it's done.
I saw you put some pictures of it there, but I didn't know if it was finished or not.
So those are the same scale, supposedly.
47 is a bit of a bus.
I guess it's about that, right?
The theme song for Faulty Towers playing in my head for some reason.
Got one?
The theme song for Faulty Towers keeps playing in my head. I don't know why. Just keeps playing over and over again. It's driving me nuts. Maybe I'm losing my mind. And that's what it sounds like. You start hearing Faulty Towers in your head, that means you're it. That's it. You're done.
No, when you start beating an old beat-up car with a tree branch, then you're
That was an epic scene there. That was, or they're stuffing the dead guy in the laundry basket, trying to hide him all throughout the hotel. That was a good one too. And Basil's there screaming at people with a dead kipper in his pants. That's that was a classic. But the beating the tree,
Of course, there, Mickey.
with the tree, that was classic right there.
unquestionably.
Yep, one of the best. Right, that's it. You've had it. And then off he goes. The back of the tree branch. Whoops the shit out of that old car.
Just don't mention the war.
Don't mention. No! I can speak English. I gotta say that's probably one of my favorite Britcoms of all time.
Absolutely, yeah.
There's just so much cleverness and fast paced, and a lot of it's ad lib too. That's what gets it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
A lot of
John
it is
Cleese
made
is
it up right there on the spot.
a comic genius, no question.
Oh no argument there. Just absolute beauty. That's what it is, and it doesn't get old. I could probably watch it right now and still laugh my ass off.
Yeah, it is absolutely timeless.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure all my kids watch it, get their proper education. Gotta have some culture around this place, you know.
Yeah. If by the time they're 13 or 14 and they can't quote verbatim the
Yep.
Holy Grail, the meaning of life, and the life of Brian, you've not done your job properly.
I don't know if you can see it or not, but right over there. I don't know if the camera will go over there. I don't know if I can make it go over there. I have a quote from the Life of Brian on the wall. No, that's
Our
his friend.
people from Judea, Splitter. Yeah.
It's behind the mask there. Pay no attention to the man behind the mask. Splitter. People's front. I grew up on PBS from the United States, so I got a lot of British comedy. My
Yep.
young years. That's where my humor came from.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
For those that don't know, this is my partner Lee. Lee.
Baldy.
Yes, Baldy, who also builds scale models.
Yes, I've been told. I've also been told why the coif is the way it is. The coif. It's a brave thing to do.
No, it feels much better.
Yes, I know.
They took a foot of hair off me, so it must be good.
Imagine you feel a little bit lighter in the cranium.
I lost 3 stone in hair. I wish. It didn't look good for my bloody body, though. But we have a cupboard back for storage now.
Excellent.
Yes. I'll get rid of that of here now.
You can get rid of me later if you like.
No, I've got plans for you later. You are needed. In the best possible way.
Yeah, you are live.
I know. I also don't care.
Good girl.
I've never cared. I'm guessing that this mouse and keyboard are no longer wanted.
No, but they are useful.
I know they are. Get rid of them, but you don't need them here, do you?
No, not at the moment.
I'll have to excuse me popping in and out. I am.
I'm reasonably certain that the gentleman won't mind.
Distracting pain, so I have no choice at the moment. They're a very quiet bunch tonight. What's going on?
Seb's eating.
Sorry?
Seb is off eating his supper. He's the noisiest of us.
Seb's off eating.
Eating food? But if Seb's not there, that's why it's quiet.
Chewing his cud.
Oh, I want for it to recover from the floor. What's not plugged in up here?
My coffee machine.
Why is it not plugged in?
Because I haven't used it.
Because we haven't got a spare PowerPoint. Where's all the PowerPoints being used up?
No idea.
Good enough. Light? Oh, pretty clever. There's a plugged in. That's why I unplugged it, didn't I? You don't need to be plugged in.
No, it
So the job is done.
yeah, well.
Although the way it's going, you must get a shave again. Right. Bring some drinks from downstairs because the fridge is not back on.
Okay. Yeah, by all means.
Sorry, I'm not distracting you.
No, not at all. Fair enough.
I'm back.
We know, we heard.
I just activated my mic. Jesus.
Yeah, but we can pick up the headphones. Well, I
Sure. Oh, you're good. My mic was off.
still heard you pick them up.
You're psychic. Ian, just join.
That's, I was explaining why the lights got dimmer. And you hear the
Oh, he's screwing around in the live chat, in the Hangout chat.
I said.
Hello.
Now we're in trouble.
Give me 5 minutes and I can finish my dessert.
What's going to what?
we
Give
have
him
for
5 minutes and he'll finish his dessert.
dessert.
Vanilla ice cream.
Oh, strawberries better.
Only a small bit.
Oh, my ass.
I didn't know it came in wheelbarrow.
Sorry?
I didn't know it came in wheelbarrow size. Look at that freaking song playing.
Alright. I gotta take off, y'all. I'll be back in about an hour, I guess.
All right, John.
Okay, John.
Okay.
For those that rarely see me, hello, I do exist.
Yay!
Is that only a voice in your head?
Huh? 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 You say something?
Hey,
What's up, Doc?
Yeah, what's up, Doc? We'll see you in a little bit. Bye.
bye.
So, Russell, how's life?
Yeah, it's not so bad. Bit of a rough week this week, so I've had no bench time at all.
Well, that's
Yeah,
about every week for me, so...
Beg your pardon?
I'd rather set my hair on fire than have a week like that.
You don't have hair?
I don't really get much stay in the fact, unfortunately.
He has no hair.
Yeah, I'm bald. Yeah.
It's contagious, you know.
Apparently so, yes.
Did you know that if you get two bald people in the same bed, they stick together like Velcro? They all
That
live
sounds so wrong.
It depends if I've got any stubble or not, I suppose.
That sounds even worse.
I'm trying to put you off your ice cream.
You always count on me to lower the
You can wake me in the night for ice cream.
It's all creamy and white.
A little bit yellowish.
You take that one. Yes. Just making sure. I've put you 2 bottles of peach water in the fridge,
Oh, thank you.
and the rest for the orange drinks in there.
Lovely.
There's also, you've got that one there, there's another peach water by the side of the fridge ready to go.
Cool. Thank you.
I'm off for my coffee.
Is it going to screw up the light if I put the big light on?
Nope.
Sure.
Yep.
Oh! Can see again.
Yeah, I'm just getting a big reflection off my bulb patch now.
Yeah, well, I should be able to set up all this time. What next?
No thanks.
Couldn't get rid of these, they're so pretty. On the bowl with the peppers in.
Yeah.
I also just about saved that. I don't know whether it's valuable or not, but also the copy version.
Thank you.
A pen top. And a 2-pence piece.
Right.
Oh. Pretty. I like my bricks.
I can see Chalky is there as well, watching us.
That didn't sound creepy.
What was
Oh,
that?
well, he says, good evening, gents. Got a few figures to paint, so I hope you don't mind me being voyeuristic again.
By all means, we're away.
And then he said, no porno, he forgot his condoms again.
Okay, that didn't help matters at all. It totally didn't fix it. So creepy.
I'm wondering if this is a good chat for me to be in or not tonight.
Always a good chat for you to be.
Sharpie cross. That's the cuts. Sharpie rather than Sharpie.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful. Stuff it.
The German book I got is a nice book, but it doesn't show details enough. The Sherman book I got for building the for Sherman.
The AK one?
No, this is AFE.
Oh, I thought it was AK. I'm sorry.
No, AFE. This one.
My mistake. No, I know the book. I just thought it was AK.
The it doesn't show it's mostly eye candy.
Yeah, that's why I don't own it.
Because I would like to see how that guy did his exhaust on his Mark III, but you don't see his exhaust on his Mark III.
I don't know. Sometimes I think they do that on purpose.
It's a shame. Oh, I forgot his name. Chris Medling.
You're never going to use these things I brought you, are you? They're the big ones.
Mm.
Did you ever hear back whether washers arrived in Australia or not?
I sent Charles a message earlier. They hadn't arrived earlier, but Australia Post is launched themselves apparently. So.
No, they gave it the people posted on where.
Oh yeah, there's no question that's been sent. He's not questioning that.
Oh no.
What? I see.
Is this the NAF tripod that's no good?
It's a bit wobbly, but it's all right.
Is it still usable?
Yeah, it's still usable.
You still need it as one of these. That's what I'm saying. If it's a bit wobbly enough anyway. Or is it the one that you use over there when you film? Why don't you just take this one over, can't you?
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you get rid or keep. It's up to you. You want it kept operating, put it out of the way.
Yeah.
Good. That's not good. That's all Same to you.
Yeah, absolutely quackers.
Yeah.
Don't forget the duck.
Just got an email saying that Seb was live on YouTube.
Really? Damn, I
Yeah.
have to watch.
Nice. In case you were wondering.
Live on YouTube.
Dun, dun, dun.
Little itsy bitsy Sherman, you're still not done.
You're not going to reuse these, but you've got sorry for Androids. You stuck a little crop inside them, so
Yeah.
Anybody want to buy a brush?
Yeah. Anybody want to buy a hairbrush?
Maybe she can do your back.
No, I needed. Make excellent back scratches though.
You see?
Sorry, Seb?
I said maybe she can use it to do your back, and then she said
Oh,
it's excellent back scratches.
It's actually funny you should say that because I am the missing link. I've got more hair on my back than I have on my head.
Yeah, I got the same problem.
Use the hairbrushes for it many a time.
It keeps us warm in the winter, right?
Yeah, yep.
You're right. Not the best thing.
I've got power cables. How do it go?
They are off the big lamps.
That one's already plugged in though.
Yes. Nice big long cable on it. That's the short one that I took out.
These are going in the cupboard with his own.
Okay.
Now you can't get to my bench at the moment. So.
Yeah, Russell, there was something I wanted to ask you and I almost forgot. As you might have seen, yesterday or the day before, I posted on the Pricks of Plastic page that we're going to do a group build on the Leopard tank.
Yes.
And my question was if you would mind me posting that same post on your page.
By all means, go for it. No problems.
Thank you.
What are you agreeing to now?
Except doing a group build for Leopard tanks.
Something with tracks.
Oh, boo!
Sorry, we don't do brooms.
Do you do slaps? Because if you're a bit closer, you get one for mentioning the traps word. But as you're not here, I might just slap Russ instead. Ow, because I enjoy it.
And he does too.
I know, that's why I'm in trouble.
Yep.
And here I was thinking about maybe going to Telford next year.
Get it the right way around here. You're in trouble. I told you earlier, if my tramadol works, you're in trouble. Yeah?
I'm frightened.
You should be.
Yeah, you should be.
I've had a bad back for 3 days. Better.
I do not even want to know how that came.
Sorry?
I do
Yeah.
not even want to know how you got how that came to be.
Yeah, no. Best not to, Seb.
Not for what?
Best to ask.
What?
How
What have I just missed?
your bad back came about.
Oh, well, you see, I jumped off the wall.
No, don't want to know.
Swung off the chandelier and it broke. I'm going to get myself into trouble one day. Russ, what's wrong?
I had to-
darling.
I should have known better.
Nothing at all.
I'm in trouble, aren't I?
Nah.
No, not at all.
Nope, not at all.
Okay. Let's try it.
Gesundheit.
Dankjewel.
When you get empty bottles,
Yeah.
I'll put a plastic box under the fridge. Can you put them in there for me, please, so on the floor? And then I can recycle them.
Yeah.
Really, I can't share my own post. What the? Okay, I know what so.
It's the only problem with changing your graphics and your logos. You've got to do all of your templates again.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know.
Right.
Yeah. That's right. Oh. Huh. Oh, yeah, actually.
Oh dear.
Mike, you said you had a leopard in your stash, but you wouldn't use that one?
In the volumes.
Mike is concentrating.
He said it was a Tamiya. He didn't want to build it.
I built a Tamiya once, it wasn't that bad. I don't know if it's the same. Very old, the one I built. 68 or 69 or something like that.
That's nearly as old as me.
I didn't know it was going to be. Possibly. And then didn't get then. Seriously considering that. But then, I need to finish this one, so it's going on, really.
It has been posted.
It's good.
Roasted.
Advert for Grizzle.
So if you fancy something else than things with wings,
No. 2 words for you. The second word's off.
Ever again. Except the 2 other ones he's got. Is that what with Pepsi Max?
Yeah, pretty much dead, yeah.
Pepsi Max.
Horrible stuff.
Evil.
Sorry. Nearly finished. Right.
Pepsi Max.
oh, what I was trying to say is this year at SMC, I always forget the guy's name, from Inside the Armor, Chris, damn, what's his name? I'm so bad with names.
This Chris
Chris Billings will be this year at SMC as well. He will be bringing some of his books from the Soviet tanks I showed you the other day. I hope I can pick one of those up. That looks good.
Ooh. He said that 2 word again. Tell him off. Tell him. Let's not say the 2 word. Oh, keep them safer than that. I would threw them away. Seriously, airbrush.
Oh, thought they were.
And on the back there.
Nothing?
Oh, that's the wrong color. Oops.
Would you keep some? This
Just on top now.
I'm here. Got She says it's not up here.
One's a flat size.
Oh, yeah.
They're up there because there's no space for them.
Okay. Tiny bits.
Well, yep.
It's got all your things.
Mm-hmm. Good on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay.
We'll have a nice dinner, Wayne. Wayne says he's just having his dinner.
You've got it. The icicle. Yeah.
Listen, me.
Yep.
Behind your bin on Dad's blackboard. Your desk.
Right.
But is the tiger giving you problems there, Ross?
It's not so much that it's giving me problems. I just don't build armor. I've never built armor, so I'm kind of struggling with the top of the turret, and I've not been feeling it all week anyway. So I've looked at it a couple of times, but I just can't. So I'll get back to it on Monday. Get my head around it. No problems.
Everything, you've got to be in the right mind frame to do it, haven't you? Or it just don't work.
This is very true.
Yeah.
Cool.
I also got that first stuff that I bought you on stuff off.
All right. Okay.
Just graph page. It's not stuff, is it?
This is good. It won't. I do. I do. That's fine, still away.
What is popular tonight?
Started being honest to translate stuff.
Ooh, Wayne is having steak.
Steak.
Nice.
I had
No,
that for
no big fan.
my birthday last week.
What did you say, Mike?
Last week?
Not much care for steak anymore.
Well, you're crazy.
I used to eat it all the time, but I've kind of, I guess, gone off it. Huh?
Overrated. Too much.
Yeah, I used to
Steak.
eat it a lot, but now don't really need it anymore. Doesn't do much for me.
It's bad for me. Every time you eat it before you eat.
I don't eat steak every day neither, but I wouldn't mind having it.
Steak, chips, onion rings, peas.
Oh yeah.
So trying to concentrate on it.
Of course, now to get one second. Oh. We got 10 viewers, I see.
Hello, 10 viewers.
Hello, 10 viewers. You must be bored out of your minds.
Well, it is a modeling hangout.
We've got 10 viewers.
Fact, strippers.
Yeah.
There we go.
I'll name that tune in one.
You working on the Bradley stuff?
Sorry?
Are you working on the Bradley? You're still stuffing your face.
No, I'm working on the Sherman.
Oh.
Look at the screen, man. Look at the screen.
Oh, yes, now I see. I would have to lift my head, exert energy and shit.
Gee, thanks. Love you too.
You're welcome. applying pigment. Just that.
Oh, you guys.
Looking for snacks. Lucky I don't keep lions.
You don't keep snacks in the house?
No.
How the beauty. No snacks.
Yes,
It's terrible.
that's why I keep snacking from Russell, so he doesn't listen to me as much.
I do.
I keep snacks, but my kids don't recognize them as snacks. They're called apples and pears.
Ah. Fruit's bad.
Yeah, they look at that and they go, "What's that?
Yeah.
Ew!
Do with it?"
Nasty. Just teach them apples are where cider comes from. When they're older, they'll understand.
That's not food. I don't want that.
Not food, but it's food.
That stuff makes me all healthy and shit. I don't want it.
You definitely don't do health.
Oh, that's telling us. Do you guys want to look like me when you grow up? No. Well, got up.
Stay away from coffee.
What are you talking about? Coffee's kept me alive since 1984.
Yeah, alive, sure. Just don't look in the mirror.
No.
That's what I tell my kids. Dad, yeah, you like coffee? Yeah. Can I have some? No, you get ugly when you drink coffee. Just look at me. You still want coffee? No. Good.
When they whine about, brushing their teeth, I just go, "Oh yeah, well that's what happens when you don't brush your teeth." I keep them in a drawer.
Me too.
That's the easiest way when you need to go to the dentist. Okay, here's an envelope.
It's true. Oh, dear me. 17 minutes.
Oh, Mike, what I wanted to ask you about that, what is it? The T70? The mini the thing I just got?
Yeah.
It actually was $80.
$80.
Stop.
That
You
sounds
said
about
yesterday, didn't you?
It's all right with
What?
that.
right. What did you say?
Did you really say it was $80, that little thing?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's been out of production for a while, and it's nobody else makes one.
Yeah.
Then I got it cheap.
Yeah, if you look around, you'll see that for some reason people want to ask stupid money for that kit.
Yeah, I got it for €18 shipped.
Yeah. You didn't do too bad. It's a bit of a piece of crap too.
Yeah,
What's-
Jonas told me the same.
It's not garbage. It's just you need to work to put it together. It doesn't go quietly.
Yeah. Oh.
When I bought it, I thought it was going to be a much better kit, and when I opened the box and looked inside, I went, "Oh,
Is that it?
yeah. Well, that's typical from Mini Art."
I've built mini art kits except for wall section. And then I had with that section, oh wow, do I really need to build
When-
that up?
When that T70 kit came out, they were building their model kits a lot like they were building their wall kits. Flash bombs, bad fits. Their newer kits are better.
Okay.
That kit, not one of that group.
And also got a new trumpeter as well, cheap from eBay. Hey,
Yeah, you've been busy.
And
Wow. Because that one's pretty cool.
this one's the best.
Is it? All I see is a big green circle. Oh my. Holy crap.
This is about Lady and Odette, the Swan Queen. See, these dancers look like the show, and they have the little feathers in their hair like swans.
Oh, very good.
This is a little tea party.
Now I have the nutcracker thing in my head. Thank you. That's very cool. Good job.
And here is this. I'm pretending this is Odette, and this is the prince, and this is his castle.
Yeah, that's cool.
And these are just some random dancers that I switched to.
Yeah. Very good.
Yeah.
You did an amazing job on that, kid. Mommy will be proud of it. You keep saying my name over and over again. I'm going to start saying yours, Sam. 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 What do you want?
Can you watch Big Hero 6 again?
Yes, you can watch Big Hero 6 again. Talk to Kate. She knows where it is.
Can I watch Big Hero 6 again?
that's a nice movie. Even I watched that one.
Then you watch it.
You can watch it.
Made me think about the Michelin figure a bit, but
Michelin.
Oh my God. What the fuck is that? You sit on that?
what did you do?
Sound like somebody sat on a little elephant.
Sounded like a fart kissing to me. There it is again. Who's farting in my ears?
That's some like Van Halen.
It's actually my intro music.
It's not Van Halen, is it?
No.
Oh,
A little bit of hard rock, never hurt anyone.
Mine's Hillbillies. Bunch of hillbillies is mine. I likes the hillbillies.
Okay. Okay. Do you want this?
Not on national television. Jeez.
It's the only place to do it.
What's that?
Not on national television, he says.
It's worldwide television.
It's actually
Very
international,
interesting.
yes.
It's not very interesting, but still.
That's right. It's not quite the watershed yet, so...
No, not yet. Ooh.
There you go. If you're going to do it properly.
What can I say? I've still got it, guys.
Why? She's still able to walk away. You're not doing it good enough.
Later. What can I say? The watershed hasn't happened yet.
Later on.
Mike, you probably know this.
You think? Maybe?
The tail lights on the Sherman got a bigger and a smaller space. Do you know which colors go there, or is it just all both is red?
No, there's a little tiny itty bitty split in between those two things that is the red slit. The top one and the bottom one don't get anything.
Sorry, again?
The top one and the bottom one don't get anything. There's a little tiny slit on one side.
Okay, so they... Oh, okay. So I don't have to color them. Cool, that's easy. That's easy. I don't have to do anything. Oh yeah. Rust. Whole red, brown. Oh, yeah. So, any of you had anything exciting happen this week?
Define exciting.
Something that excited you?
I planted grass seed.
Like I said before, you're crazy. Oh, okay. Look at that seeds go! They go!
Ordered all the materials for my kids' treehouse. Woohoo!
Wow. Now you're poor again.
Yeah, I was poor before. But the kids will be happy, so I don't care.
So you're going to look to get that Maxis then for the crew build.
That's what I want to build.
But
I got I think it's an A5 in my stash, but I don't want to build it. I think I'm going to order the Nexus. Build that instead.
I got that as well.
It's a TACM kit, and I'm somewhat leery of them because I've only ever built the one, and I didn't like it.
Yeah, okay, but that was a shoebox you built.
Yeah. So I want to see what it's going to be like. I'm worried it's going to be a bit like Hobby Boss. And I'll be disappointed.
That's the one I got.
But only one way to find out.
Yep.
The reviews only tell you so much. There comes a point where you got to actually buy one and see for yourself.
There's still so much I want to buy.
Yeah, there's all kinds of yummy things coming out there.
Yep. I got that Centero in. That looks nice.
If it's anything like the one I did, I built the B1.
The B1 Centero AFV from Trumpeter.
You know, I did the earlier. One's the earlier version. I think yours is a later version.
Early version, second series with upgraded armor. So it's an early version.
Mine was the first series.
Oh.
And actually, the pictures that I took of the value gear that I got, I used that to take the pictures.
Oh, okay.
It was. I liked it. It was okay. I didn't like the tires though. The rubber tires were crap. They just disintegrated, and all the paint fell off them after about 5 days. So the paint didn't stick well to me.
Oh, that's not good.
If my advice would be to get the aftermarket tires, the resin ones. Don't get the rubber ones. Don't use the rubber ones. Rubber tires are shit anyway. They're a gimmick. A bad gimmick that didn't work. I'd advise getting the resin one.
The Vallejo grass sticks to rubber tires. Worse.
Does it?
Yep. I got one still here.
Well, it'll
No,
cover,
no, not this one. I got it here somewhere.
it'll help cover all the paint that's going to fall off there.
I got it somewhere here. No clue where.
There's something about that trumpeter rubber that the paint that I didn't like. I used the Badger primer on it too, so it should have stuck.
Well, let's say last time I saw that tire, it had still had the grass on it. No clue where I put it, man. Somewhere. Only we know.
If you're going to be using like enamel weathering effects, environmental effects, then it'll probably stick.
Yeah,
Pretty good.
that's what I used.
Yeah, it'll probably stick. But the rubber deforms really easily, and there's a chance you're going to lose them. But it was a quick little build. Didn't take long. And it's a weird little subject too. I did find that they used them in, I think it was in Iraq, briefly. One of the versions, I don't know which one it was, I can't remember. I think it was the up armored version, the one you have. They didn't use, the one I have was, they used, I think, mostly for training. Yeah,
It's a cool little thing.
cool kit though.
It's not that little though.
No, it's about almost the size of an Abrams. It's got the same gun. There's a Leopard, I think.
Oh, somebody's building a Battlestar.
Where?
Where?
Wayne?
Oh, we got Wayne's building a Battlestar. I built that.
Yeah.
Sitting right over there.
Oh, he has a different camera angle.
Yeah.
It's a better camera angle.
Well, I don't know if anybody can see the paint workshop.
Is that the Revell or the Mobius Battlestar?
I think it's a repackaged Mobius one.
So it's a Revell.
Yeah. But it says so on the stand anyway. It's got Mobius on the stand.
Yeah. Not a bad kit. I thought it was alright. They're typical for sci-fi though. Lots of flash, chunky plastic.
Yeah. Well, it's almost done. I just got to finish off the decals and just give it a wash, dark wash, and it's all done.
Those things look cool when you build them. They're nice little kits. I've got the Galactica and the Pegasus up there on the wall.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, I've started working on this guy, the Titan robot.
Got one of those Machine Krieger.
Front 46 from MAIM figurines. They do all the zombie stuff.
Those are fun little things to build.
It's not bad. I've just all I've done is I've sprayed it. I've got to go over again. I'll probably show it because the lamp's in all. Trying to get a lamp.
Is it just me or is his mic breaking up badly?
Breaking up at the seaside.
It's probably my internet connection. Friday night.
The waves are getting high.
But I'm just working on this. But I got this Attacker diorama paint set.
Oh, Attacker. Good luck with that.
Yeah, didn't they reissue their paint line because it was all buggered? They had to.
Something on those lines, yeah. I've never been able to get it to spray properly, and I'm a paint whore. I'll do anything.
Yeah, but you're not an airbrush god like some people.
It'd do anything on Friday night.
Well, this is just this is just one of the brick red colours and the concrete colour. Spray that. If you just get it, done a ton of practice though before I started.
Did you like it, Wayne? Did it work for you?
It worked for me after a lot of swearing.
Fair enough.
That sounds about right. I've heard some horror stories about them.
Yeah, Attacker's not.
I think this is like I think this is one of the newer releases though.
If it's one of the new releases, then they're probably going to be all right. But once bitten, twice shy kind of thing, you know.
Yeah.
I might get around to trying them again. You never know. I've got these things to try. Has anybody used these?
What's that?
What's that? Yeah.
Give me a second. Dwarf Quartermaster paint set? Yeah.
Those.
What the? No.
No.
They're quite novel little boxes. And
You actually got a refrigerator behind you.
yeah. Just over my right shoulder, I've got a ground coffee machine and also a kettle for instant coffee.
You lazy twat.
Excuse me, but they're there for my use. Are you calling me a lazy, whatever it was you said?
No, I'm only calling him it. He's
Ah,
sitting
but they're
there.
for my use, you see.
You're still walking around. I haven't seen him walking an inch.
That's because he can't today. I've worked him hard today, so.
Oh,
Yeah,
that-
and
that
around
might
house.
fall into the category of too much information.
Yeah, you had to do the dishes and.
He's done all of that for me today because my back's been crippling me, so he's been ever so good.
See?
I couldn't have managed to go.
Well,
Yeah?
I've got that Panzer Mark IV anyway. I'll just screen share it with you.
Give me a second. I'm gonna switch to you. Ooh, that's nice.
Somebody's just had a trouser accident.
Oh, shit.
About doing that, Russell.
Oh, you lucky fucker. 16 scale. Oh, man.
Yeah, and the J, that's the better of the two. I heard.
I wouldn't care, to be honest. I'll build either of them.
I had that one in my hand last year in Telford, but I had no way of getting it back into the with the plane with me.
You could have left it with me. Oh, that's right, you didn't.
I didn't know back then.
Never mind. You know now, don't you?
Yep.
Oh, that's right. You're not coming this year, are you?
Not this year. Maybe next year though.
Cool.
What scale is that, Wayne?
Sorry.
What scale is that?
That's 116.
16th scale.
How much are those?
Oh, a couple of $100.
Yeah.
That set me back £170, but I saved up a year for that.
Oh, that's the one you were saving for, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Man. Guys, I'll be back in a minute.
If everybody's interested, I'm at Telford this year, but I'll be at the Lincoln table.
Who's Lincoln?
The Lincoln IPMS group.
Ah, okay.
That's what the Battlestar Galactica is for. It's a sci-fi group build. This month.
Yeah, I'd actually consider giving up a testicle for one of those. But, I mean, I don't need them anymore. But
Yeah. But I found it on eBay for about £170, free postage and packaging. So I've got enough money for it. So why not?
yeah, you only live once.
My testicles would be taken if I would order one.
Mm.
And not in a gentle manner.
You just tell her that you saved up for it.
No, it's. I said I like this one very much. You know how big that is. You don't have space for this.
Yeah, I know. I still like it.
You're not gonna buy that.
Sorry.
That's the same argument I get. Where do you put them all when you finish with them? Put them on the shelves.
But I already got 5 shells above my head, so full. I still have to paint the trippets one day.
Yeah, good luck with that, buddy. That's a project in all of itself.
Mm-hmm.
Paint that.
Hope you got lots of masking tape.
Sorry?
So I hope you got lots of masking tape.
10 rolls, so.
Not enough.
Not enough.
Not enough.
Not enough.
I got wrapping paper. Maybe that helps.
When you finish with that, you wish that a tall boy would hit it.
Yeah.
So as soon as I finish this one, I've got to work on the next competition build for Newark. So
What is it you're gonna build then?
I'm going to do Tamiya Jagdpanzer Lang 70.
That's the Vomak one, isn't it?
Hang on, I'm going to get it. Gotta be doing that one.
Oh, down a little bit. Click on you. Down? That's not. That's the Vomak one, yeah.
Yeah.
That's nice. I don't know. I could say that's a nice kit, but I don't know much about Tamiya kits, to be honest.
If it's done in the last 10 years, it kind of goes without saying that it's going to be not bad.
This is the painting guide for it.
Yeah, it's in color. That's one of the newer.
Yeah, that's a new one. You Tritone or Tritone Ambush?
Yeah.
Does it have the little dots inside, or without the dots?
Right. I'm going to do that one because it's the Ardennes. Because I'm going to do like an Ardennes diorama for it.
That's the normal Tritone. Well, good luck with that.
I'm not expecting anything. I just put. I thought I'd see what they think.
Well, you should always expect to do your worst. It always comes out better than you think.
Yeah. I don't expect anything. If I get like, because they do like you get your first, second, and third, then you get like a trophy certificate as well. How they
That's nice.
promise and stuff like that. If I can get one of them, I'd be happy.
Yeah, of course.
And we're back.
That's fast. That's what I call a quickie, isn't it?
I've just been to make my dad a cup of tea.
Oh wow. You can twist it in.
Yeah, multitasking.
Yeah.
Mike is fondling his can of Pepsi.
Pardon?
I was actually going to ask you a question. What spray booths that you got over the back there, Russ?
It's two of the generic ones that you can get from Evan Airbrush. What are the part numbers on those? Though? It's on the blue stripe on the shield. Is it not?
They are model number HSE420.
There you go. Do you hear that?
Yeah. How do you find that for shifting out the muck?
Not bad. Once
Yeah.
you've got both of them going and you leave them running for 10-15 minutes before you start spraying, just let everything settle down. They're brilliant.
Drawing all that.
Yeah. Doesn't hurt to give the area a bit of a spritz with an atomizer as well.
Yeah, I know. Now we keep on hearing about, well, you must buy the £300 one. You've got to buy the £300 one. I'm thinking, really?
No, you don't.
I paid about 50 quid for each of them for him as a present. So.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I'm spoiled.
No, I'm not spoiled, just love.
Yeah.
I'm going to sit here, I've got to clear over, I've got to take my little trick, so it's Friday, isn't it?
Alright, darling. See you later.
You need the 300-pound extractor, you need the 600-pound compressor, you need the 500-pound airbrush. That's all you need.
Yeah, and then you need to spend double the amount on every brand of paint you can find.
Yeah.
Or you could just need to have fun and say, fuck all that.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah.
That's usually the best one.
Somebody on one of the Facebook groups that I'm a member of says, "Oh, you can't use Mr. Hobby leveling thinner with acrylic paints." Yes, you can.
And why exactly wouldn't I be able to do that? Because I say so.
I have about 60% of Mig's entire line of paint here, which you use Mr. Hobley thinner to thin with perfectly.
I use it with Tamiya, although technically that's not an acrylic, but that's by the by. I use it with...
Partly an acrylic, sort of, kind of.
Well, yeah, they are. The pigment's acrylic, but the base...
It's like the militia. It's a weekend warrior acrylic.
Yeah, there you
It
go.
likes to think it's an acrylic, but only on the weekends.
Absolutely.
It can behave like an acrylic.
Yes, definitely. It behaves very much like one. But yeah, this guy was for having none of it. He said, "Oh, you can't use an enamel thinner with an acrylic paint." I said, "Of course you can."
Yeah, that's fine. He can believe that all he wants, but you can do it anyway.
Yeah, you keep on wasting your money, bub. It's all good.
Just because you think you can't doesn't mean that everybody doesn't do it anyway.
Research.
And haven't been doing it for a couple of decades now.
Spray base. They're all on eBay.
Mhm. Yeah, Mikey, if you're just looking for spray base, just throw it into eBay. It's one of the first ones that comes up.
Yeah, I was having a look today through there. Yeah. Oh, well, thanks, Ross.
No problem.
I keep on hearing about the lack of extraction unless you spend £300 plus, and I'm thinking, all right, let's ask somebody who's actually got one then.
In all fairness, there is a kernel of truth in that, because the £300 one does move a lot more air. There's no two ways about it, and that's the reason I've got two. But it's still £200 cheaper than buying the £300 one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine's built into my house. Part of the wall.
I just bought a €15 kitchen stove thing extractor. Put it on its side.
And that works just as well. In fact, there's probably more throughput in that than there is on those.
Yeah.
Those over there.
This is the stovetop extractor fan, and I just.
Yeah, that's what I used. I'm not using it anymore.
Yeah, and it's no great hassle to get a couple of sheets of medium MDF, whichever dimensions you'd care to get, and get a saw out and make a cabinet for it.
Nope.
As long as your fan is shielded, you're fine. If it's not shielded, though, you can't use like a bathroom fan or anything like that. You'll burn your fucking house.
Oh, yes.
Because they're not shielded, and if you get a spark in there, you're going to fucking shoot your house on fire.
Oh, yes.
But this is a shielded exhaust fan for a stove, so they're all shielded. They're noisy. Sounds like a 707.
And we have liftoff.
I'd actually say it sounds more like a Super Connie.
It sucks like a fucker. Actually makes my ears stand up.
What's up? Yeah. Back in a second, guys.
Fuel stains. I have to do those.
Or what have you got in here? Can we store that somewhere else? Maybe up on the shelves.
Yeah, but it gets too hot if it's in there, and it's got big graphics card in it now as well.
Put the door on. Don't put a door on. Keep it open.
That's true.
Doesn't have to have a door there, does it?
This is very true.
Can I look at doing that tomorrow?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Jonathan.
Welcome back, Mr. John.
I'm back, yeah.
Mostly come at night. Mostly. Fucking love that movie. One of my favorites.
Okay, this slow connection.
This is in the way. Isn't it?
A little bit, yeah.
If I move it, then she looks like the camera out to the phone here.
Mm-hmm.
So the camera in the same place so that we can.
Yeah. No, that's fine. No problem.
Let's get this baby out of the way.
Don't mind
Yeah.
embarrassing.
Next one.
That was mightily impressive.
Don't mind,
I get better. Because wind draws in. Fucking Pepsi.
Mike,
Yes.
I got 7 filler caps. Which one are for the fuel?
7. What?
7 what?
Yeah,
Nope.
you know, caps you need over something you can fill up, like a fuel and water and oil.
They're all facing different. Oh, you mean that are installed on the back?
Yeah.
There's 2 fuel cells, one on each side, and then should be 2 for the radiator.
Okay, so the fuel will be on the outside in the half moon then.
Yeah.
I'm guessing. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the armored one is for the fuel.
Yeah.
Other ones are for radiator.
Okay. Thank you.
Has anybody seen the footage of that SpaceX rocket going up?
Oh yeah.
That was a mighty impressive explosion.
They lost one?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah.
Anybody on board?
No, it's
No,
just
it
for
was
equipment.
The funniest thing was it was a $300 million communication satellite for Facebook, so that people in Africa could use their iPhones.
So no great loss.
It's not like no beds or food or mosquito nets or anything like that, is it? But at least they've all got iPhones.
Yeah, they gotta have their iPhones.
Yeah, there's a video of it. Yeah, let me just do a quick screen share.
No, I've not seen it. It's the first I heard of it.
Here you go.
Ooh, fuck.
Damn.
Damn, boom, poofy, poofy.
Oh, right at the tower.
Yeah,
That's
no
the
make
tower,
fix.
so there's a big malfunction there.
No make fix.
Alright, that's got to be sabotage.
Big ass bang.
Gotta be the Russian. No, wait, the Chinese. Gotta be the Chinese.
Well, apparently there was a small fat Korean guy seen running away with a silly haircut.
Oh, that's too bad. That's supposedly a civilian-run business.
It is, yeah.
Well,
They've got the first confirmed.
It's mostly ex-NASA people. It's ex-NASA and ex-Air Force people primarily. So.
Yeah, and say they've got confirmed civilian flights as well into space when they're commercially available. They've already had people buy them.
maybe they'll take the insurance money from that and open some schools. in
That
Africa.
would be preferable.
Close a bunch of the churches. Open. That would be very helpful, I think. Somehow I doubt they'll do any of that, though. No money in it.
Not enough.
Big insurance claim there.
CW modeling says that the time delay on chat seems to be a bit long.
Probably because nobody was reading it.
that would be the reason. Yeah, I've actually just ignoring you.
I feel guilty and shamed now.
Good. So you should put your tail between your legs.
That's chalky, by the way.
I'm gonna go sit in the corner and feel shame.
Yes. Take yourself outside and have a stern word with yourself.
I will smack myself in the knee like so.
Of course I'm causing trouble, Miss Sanders.
You're causing trouble with Sanders? That's strange.
Oh, I always cause trouble with Sanders. Oh, somebody started echoing.
Yep.
That happens 2 or 3 times now. It's gone within a couple of seconds again. So.
Somebody dissing somebody's Sanders again.
Nah, we wouldn't diss anybody's Sanders, would we?
I would. I know somebody who would. I know a few people.
Excuse me while I remove my tongue from my cheek.
No, can't do that because then somebody will go all junkyard dog on us. Because you can't do that. Not allowed to say anything negative.
That person shall not be named in this hangout. I was so waiting to say that.
I wasn't referring to anyone in particular.
The question is, if the name can't be mentioned, how do we know who you're talking about?
Voldemort.
You can't say it! Take it back!
Once it's been said, you can't take it back anymore.
Here we go. I've got my little magic wand, Expelliarmus.
You took what out of your pants?
My magic
Little
wand.
magic wand?
It's not so little.
Oh dear.
It's
Besides,
in the eye of the beholder.
apparently it's not length, it's girth. Oh god, that's embarrassing. I've just refreshed Facebook and I'm your poster child for tonight, Seb.
Oh, nuts. I use them as memes. I've taken a bunch of them from a bunch of the guys' different hangouts, and I use them as memes now. There's some real winners out there. Terrible. I feel shame, but they make great memes.
That's usually why you never see my face on these things.
Ooh, John, can you swap mics? This one is close to dying, I think.
Oh, well, too damn bad.
I know what you look like, John. Just look up Walter White. There you go. John.
That's mean. I like it.
John looks like Walter White. I'm not
He
kidding.
really does.
He fucking looks like a guy. It's a little creepy, actually. Like Walter White. The resemblance is a little bit startling sometimes.
It's not just a physical resemblance.
No, you kind of sound like him.
Well, if you got the same degree in chemistry, that would be fun.
Ian's camera's not working. Or he is, he's in pitch black darkness.
Hi, Ian.
He's stealing their souls today.
Again.
Hello, Ian.
Or he's doing the same what Jermaine once did. Hiding for the missus.
Yeah. Sitting in the... God damn it! Jesus fucking Christ!
Is that your Ian impression?
No, that was my Jermaine impression.
Oh.
Remember him losing his beans on his model on a 2-hour build? He fucking lost his mind. Smashed his model.
Smashed the Hulk. Smashed.
Yeah. Smashed into a pasty goo. Nothing left of that poor bastard. It just laid there like a grasshopper that got stepped on in your driveway, twitching, going, it stings, it burns. He totally killed it. That poor thing ain't coming back. What you talking about, Will?
I thought I heard Ebby was going to come in here and do something on his M60.
He should.
Yeah, he said he would be coming in, but...
Seen Ebby and Ages in here. Earn your very own P44-100. No, thank you. I'm good. I'm not even sure what.
What?
I don't know. It's an email I got.
No, Chalky, I'd never be so rude as to ignore you.
Who are you talking to?
Chalky.
Nobody.
Easy bait.
Easy bake. What?
Bait.
Bait.
Yes, bait.
Date. What? What you talking about, Willis?
Easy baked oven.
Yeah, Rush, what are you talking about?
What you talking about, man?
What are you talking about, Willis?
Who?
CW modelling is Chalky, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. Post it up in chat, as long as we know Russ. Because I've made a comment about ignoring him.
Ignoring him?
Loses something in the explanation.
Who's ignoring him?
We all are.
Ignoring who?
Ignoring who?
That's right, ignoring who?
Who was that last one?
Yeah, sorry, I'm a bit slow, guys. I don't feel very well.
Oh, so that's not how you look normally.
No. I normally have colour in my cheeks.
Normally,
How can it be? You're English. You don't do a color.
Yeah, white.
Yeah, that's not a color.
You know, you're absolutely right. It's not a colour. White.
neither is puce.
What?
What?
Neither is
Neither are pubes.
puce.
What?
Puce.
Pubes?
What is that?
Puce.
Who's pubes?
Got pubes?
What?
Who's talking about pubes? What pubes? What you talking about, man?
What?
Oh.
Fucking fiddly fuck.
You found any more hairnets?
No, I've been chopped. I'm going tomorrow, though. I'll let you know if I find any. You want some?
Yeah.
I do. Oh.
Can I have some Happy Meals as well, please?
Happy Meals? What?
I need to see that I can find some cheap
What are we talking
knockoff
about?
for cargo netting for the back of the Firefly.
Can I make a suggestion?
Yes, you can.
What about the netting the oranges come in at the supermarkets?
I think that's too big.
Okay, that's my suggestion.
I think, I'm not sure though.
I made a suggestion.
Yeah, no problem.
Also, I've got the chat on my tablet here for some reason. Was it CW Modeling's asked about the paints we use in my Battlestar.
Asti, I've seen you.
I'll just tell them then. So I basically have used the AK Interactive Extreme Metal for the base colour.
Never used those. Don't know how they are, to be honest. They seem to be good.
They're not bad.
My experience was my spare jar got fuller.
What?
I got a spare jar and it's a bit.
What? Swear jar, okay.
The AK Extreme Metals are alright, but the Vallejo metal colours are much better, in my opinion.
Yeah, I was just looking for the best base colour for it. And I just used the MIG metal. I mean MIG.
Yeah.
For the I think that's all I use. For the base, I used the Tamiya's titanium gold, not the regular gold colour. So I'm just basically just picking out all the raised bits with Neo black. Not as, it's a bit greyer than the Pearl black, but I think it suits it better. Basically, I've basically thrown the paint jar out of the window, basically. But yeah.
Would you not have said that the raised portions are more of a very dark rust than a black?
It said on the instructions it said aluminium colour. So, but
I'm not doubting it. I'm just looking at a copy of the logo now, and it seems to be a bronze ring on the outside with a gold inlay, and the raised areas seem to be a very dark metallic brown.
is that for the base or the actual kit itself?
For the base.
Oh, well, it said the gold leaf in the instructions, but I thought with a sci-fi kit it'd be a bit more of a metallic colour than straight for a gold colour.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll put it on screen share so you can see what I've got. There you go.
Thank you. Yeah, I see how it goes. I say, this is like this for me. This is a step into the unknown. This is like out of my comfort zone, basically. Really sci-fi stuff.
Done a wonderful job on it.
I know, but that's taken me 6 weeks to get this far because of work.
There's no time limit on these things, so 6 weeks, 6 months, it's all good.
6 weeks.
Yeah, but I need it ready by September the 12th.
Okay, then you need to hurry.
Yeah, you got 3 weeks left, you're fine.
Well, boss has promised me time off, but I've heard that before. We've all heard that before. More time off.
So deliver the model or your holiday request is not approved.
Oh no, he came up to me on Wednesday. After the kids go back to school, I'll make sure he gets more time off. I was supposed to have tomorrow off as well. I was supposed to have Saturday off, but they called me in. I could have gone to Cosby military show outside Leicester, which is good. It's actually do a full military battle reenactment, World War II style.
Brilliant.
But now I've got to work because they've got to show they got a new projectionist, and apparently he needs to be shown what to do on Saturday.
Boo.
I have got to spend another 2 full days at work with the kids.
Yeah, work is overrated.
Definitely.
I don't care. I just want the kids to go back to school now.
School's overrated.
Well, they've got to go somewhere. I'm not putting with them again. I'll strangle the stops.
Michael Faraday only went to school for 3 weeks.
See?
Almost everything. Without him,
Most schooling today is only to train people to conform to the rules of society. No real life improvement lessons there.
that's all well and good.
Everything you need to know 12 years of school. So.
You want to think that with the kids around this area, I'd say that much. They won't know rule hitting.
Jawohl.
Oh, sorry.
I found the instructions. I've dug out the instructions for that £116 a month for. That's the part.
Guys, I think I'm going to call it a night. I'm not feeling too grand.
Hey?
Oh, sorry to hear it, Russell.
Nah, it's no problem. I've been feeling like it all week, to be honest. I just feel muzzy-headed and black.
Been there, done that. Know what you-
Catch you next week, guys.
Good night.
All right, see you, Russell. Take care, man.
I'm actually still scared doing the same weathering on the Firefly that I did on the Mark III.
Why?
Because you're gonna see it so much better on the green.
Yeah, it'll stand out, but that's what they actually look like.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, don't be a pussy.
Meow.
What?
Meow.
There's an elephant again.
What?
Meow.
What?
Yeah, yeah.
What?
Talking to me?
You're talking to me.
What?
What the butt? What the butt? What the what? What? Oh yeah, of course. Talk, it's about time you're gonna get yourself a webcam, boy. Sir? Join in.
What?
That must be your favorite words.
We have places for people like you.
What?
Nose.
Okay.
What in the butt?
What?
What?
In the butt?
What?
Just kill him and get it over with.
No, here's the guns.
What?
Laughing now, fuzzball.
Shut up, alright.
What?
Where's Ian, the Prince of Darkness?
He was here a little while ago.
He left again? No, he's still there. I see a black hole underneath, so he must be there.
The room suddenly got really cold there for a while. He must be here.
The Prince of Darkness.
Ooh,
There he
can
is.
barely hear.
Yeah, he whispered.
He's been doing that for a while. I don't know if you guys have noticed. Been back there fucking whispering at us for a little while.
He didn't whisper loud enough, then.
What? I was whispering.
You're not Ian.
What?
Okay.
Well, Ian in my language is John, so. Or Ian is Ian. Ian
Actually,
is John.
in Gaelic, it would be John.
John.
English. Translated into English. Jan. My brother's name, Ian.
In my language, Ian would be John. No, then Ian would be
Yeah.
Ian and John would be John.
You see, yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. He's like, no, I was right the first time.
That's it, yeah. So,
So, there we go. All right.
Isn't that right, you wee little Irishman?
Wow. Good one. Okay, fucker.
Great. I have
No, no, he turned off his camera and his mic. He really doesn't want to talk to us.
Nah, his wife probably found him.
Oh. The succubus.
Oh, dear. Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
nasty stuff. That was nasty.
Oh. Wow. It's kind of not nice. Must be getting up towards supper time. Yep.
Already? Yeah.
Already?
Yeah, actually, it's closer for me than it is for John. I'm an hour ahead of John.
Yeah, you're an hour ahead of me, but my stomach's still saying it's hungry.
Yep, my stomach is saying the same thing.
Don't know what I'm making, but I'm sure it's something.
Has to do with food and bacon.
It's Friday, so I'm hoping for barbecue tonight.
Shut up.
What kind of barbecue?
I put away most of the stuff on the patio there the other day, but
Oh, I see. All right, on your grill. I got you.
barbecue's still out there though. Summer's over here. Done,
See,
done, done.
barbecue, I think, like smokehouse, Texas style barbecue.
I'm not entirely sure what a Texas style barbecue is.
It's just smoking. It's smoking, not grilling over a flame. Smoking in a low heat.
Yeah.
Indirect heat.
I don't know how popular that would be up
Oh,
there.
so I cook a whole beef brisket in like 13 or 14 hours, that kind of barbecue.
Most folks don't care much for the piece of smoke in their food. I don't. Dargie has a broader palate than I do, so she might like it. She just came in the door. I heard the door open. Reminds me, she went and got groceries. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Please.
Your one free pass of the evening.
Get your ass up here! Oh, you got him the big bird out again. John?
Yeah,
You got the big bird out again?
I do. Getting this iconic look now. I'm liking it.
That's always a good thing if you like it. You calling the bomber finished?
It's sitting over there, kind of just,
Staring at you.
yeah, I don't know if it's finished. It's close. It could be finished. Might be finished. I'm gonna go find my coffee and find out what we're doing for supper. I shall return. Coffee cup down here. Is that one you guys?
Ian, you gonna talk tonight or just gonna sit and stare?
Sorry, what?
Said you gonna talk tonight at all or just gonna sit and stare?
There's no stairs in this room.
No, of course. You're trolling again tonight, aren't you?
What?
What? Said you're trolling again tonight, aren't you?
I wouldn't do anything like that.
No, you wouldn't dare.
Well, yeah, I'm looking through the bargain bucket sections. Not seeing many bargains. Load of buckets though. I liked all those bargains that Nikki put up, but they're all fucking armor, no winning stuff.
Who needs wingy stuff?
Yeah, but like you know, proportionately, like, you know, one fucking wingy kit out of 20
Yeah.
offers. Like. Although I have to say, I do like that Leopard 7 though.
Oh yeah, that looks really good.
Mm. What the fuck is that? Is that Mikey out here?
He went to help the missus with the groceries.
Oh, okay. Cool, fucking cool. Sounds like someone's getting nailed. They got chilling. Let's see the shit, Jack. La, la, la. There's General Rock.
Lol. Thanks. Found anything interesting yet to buy, Ian?
Nope. Well, yes, I have, but I don't want to buy it
Oh,
because I just know I'm being ripped off.
what was it?
No, do you remember the conversation or the yoke we talked about in chat? What the fuck is that?
I don't know what you talking.
Okay. Can you hear me better now?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. The thing we were talking about the other day that shall remain nameless, but basically they came back with a price on it, and it was like, whoa, holy shit.
Okay.
Remember we were talking about it starts with a C,
Mhm.
but I was like, what? Like £10.50 just for one set.
Really?
Yep, and considering it used to be £5, I was like, I mean, if you get 2 sets plus postage a bit, it's nearly, it's a good to €34, Seb, just for that. You know?
Yeah.
Like,
That's too much.
like, you know you want them, but you know you're being ripped off. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
If you had anything else to fucking buy, I probably wouldn't complain so much, if you know what I mean, because you can kind of broker it out, but the shop really doesn't fucking have anything else.
Yeah, it's a shame, isn't it?
Uh-huh. It's a pity someone like Nikki didn't fucking get them, you know what I mean?
Nah. Probably won't either anymore. Nah.
Say again?
That's a shame, but
Yeah. Although I did kind of bulk at the price she quoted you, man, to go to Holland.
yeah, almost £18 for shipping.
Fucking crazy.
And I know she can do it cheaper.
Well, here's the thing for you, Seb. Have you tried the, there's a website, I think it's DPD or something like that. It's like a courier service that will allow you to...
I know DPD.
Yeah.
But
That's how
don't they have a courier service though that for €8 you can send a fucking parcel once it's under 2 kgs for anywhere in Europe from England?
I don't know, but I know I got some packages for England for a lot less than she wants. Okay, it took 2 or 3 weeks, but I don't care about that.
Yeah.
Just go with the slow boat. Well, and then they go with the slow boat. I don't care.
Look, the only reason I'm saying is that over the last year we've had a load of facilities pop up in Ireland that you can actually get stuff sent to a UK address and it's shipped to us. So, you know the way, like an awful lot of things are free post in England, or they're only like £3.50 posted in England or something like that for things up to 2 kg. Well, I can go to my local post office and I'll just pay €3 to collect it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So there's things like that, but I know DPD do something. I think there's another one called Parcel Force, and there's another one as well, Parcel Motel. I'd look into them, I would say, because it might only be the same equivalent for you. You know what I mean? To get maybe €7 or something, including postage there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know.
I'd look into it. And I wouldn't even mind, the DPD stuff is traceable. Like, you can actually track where it is, you know what I mean, at all times.
But she immediately said it's plus £12 for shipping, signed. So that's probably the thing.
No, yeah, I know, but what I'm saying is, though, the way they work with me is that Nikki gets my name, but it's a UK address. You with me, Seb?
Yeah, okay, yeah.
So it's actually shipped to a UK address. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So she still gets the signed parcel at another English address, and then the reference numbers on the envelope that the guys in England take it, and then they send it on to me, and it only costs €3. You with me?
Ah. That system I don't know.
Right?
That sounds good.
Right? So there has to be something like that. There's at least 4 companies doing it here in Ireland. But I'm nearly sure that DPD do one for Europe. And they have a website. Wait and see, though. Be typical, the UK won't fucking use them.
Oh,
Hello.
DPD.
Who said hello?
We're having. It's me.
Oh, you're back.
It's me.
It's Mr. Pillows.
Tis I.
Oh, Chalky says Ian is Scottish for John, but Lane is Irish for John as well. But I am Ian too is fucked up as I'm English. I blame.
What?
Whoa!
The hell are we talking about?
Just
It's
to
in
mess it up,
the
I
live
think
chat.
if you're in Wales, it's Iron.
Ian Lions Iron?
Iron. It's not Ian. Iron.
Iron is it?
Iron
Don't
drove
go to
over the
Iron.
pond.
Iron was a friend of mine. You see.
He drove over the pond.
That's the name of that guy that plays. Oh, what's that? There's a. Where did I tell you, Ian, that Irish miniseries was the top drama thing was taking place in Galway. And that actor's name is Ian with the I-A-I-N.
What's his name?
Something with Ian or Ian.
That Ian? Well, let me get paper towels right back.
Hey, Ian.
Hey, Michael. All right, Marlon?
Huh?
You all right?
Yep.
Sound
You?
a bit out of breath there, man.
What's that?
So you sound a bit out of breath.
No, I was drinking coffee while trying to talk. Makes me sound all fat and out of shape. Oh, wait.
Da da da! That moment when you discover you are fat and out of shape.
Yeah. Eureka moment.
Wow.
I have supper here in about 15 minutes or so. Be hungry. But I'll be back. I have an early dinner and supper. And... What are you working on, Ian?
A Reeboks of a Mobius, what's it, the Colonial Viper?
Oh, okay.
Wayne's working on a Battlestar Galactica.
Cool.
Yeah, no shit.
Almost a group build.
Wow.
I've never
Working
built a
on
Mobius before. The plastic is shit. It's real hard, isn't it?
Yeah, no, that's typical of those kits. I've built a bunch of them. I got a whole wall full of those Mobius kits up there.
Okay.
All right. With a lot of work, I think you can get them to look okay.
Well, this one's only a small little yoke. It's not that bad. It's just
With the 72nd or the 48?
32nd, isn't it? Yeah, 32. Still small though.
Yeah, it's not,
32 scale.
yeah, not very big.
Well,
I like the Vipers though. They're cool.
I wouldn't mind getting one of those new Cylon radar ones though. You know, the ones with the front of it curves around.
No, I got one of those over there. I got the, I think it's a 32nd scale one.
Mhm.
Here. Fantastic. Yeah. Are these guys that you're talking about?
Which one, shows?
Are these?
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Well, that looks tiny. Oh no, your hands are huge. That's one.
Yeah, this is still. How many?
Weird.
I like the Viper best. I got the 32nd scale Cylon Raider too. The original series. That thing's the size of a medium pizza.
Yeah, I kind of watched you build that trash can too. Yeah.
Yeah, it's literally like a trash can lid. Or a cancer. And nowhere to put it. It sits up in the corner.
Was that book I gave you last night any good?
Mike?
What's that?
Was that reference book I gave you last night any good for the Canadian leopards?
Yes. Yeah, it was. That was a really good book. I didn't have it. I thought I did, but I didn't.
Cool.
That's going to come in handy.
Alright, wait a minute. Where? What book? When did you give it?
It's
I got it Max's as well. That's why.
Thought George might be popping on, didn't he say he'd be 3 hours?
He had to be working. He will be. He said 3 hours, so about half an hour or something like that.
George.
He said he might pop in if he would be home in time, and we would still be here.
George Reynolds from Illinois.
Yep.
Yep.
It was interesting, those kits he had, they look funky.
He's got his hands on. Oh no, he was looking at them. He didn't have them yet, did he?
No. Yeah.
Machine Krieger kits from
$40.
Hasegawa, 1/20th scale.
What was the name of it? They were Hasegawa, what were they called though?
Machine Krieger.
Oh, those are cool.
Have you built one, Mike?
Yeah, a little dude one.
How little though? That's the one thing we couldn't work out, because it says it's like 1/20th scale, but the thing is, there's no such thing as a real fucking thing, so you can't scale it down. So what exactly height is it?
Well, the actual model itself is about the size of my hand.
Okay.
I got it over here.
Oh, shaky.
Oh, my hand, never
That's
mind.
not good.
What's wrong, John?
That's a
Shaky hungry. That's not good.
There, Ian.
Oh, that's funky. I think that's the one George was looking at.
Yeah, they're cheap little things. This one was. I got it for, I think it was 25 US. That's including shipping. Right.
Fuck.
Fun to build. Completely articulated too. It's like typical like Bandai shit, like all rubber joints and stuff.
Okay.
Or was that Bandai? Because the ones that George was looking for, Hasegawa.
I didn't know Hasegawa made any.
Mm-hmm.
They're fun little things to build.
Yep.
Right. Great paint studies. You can do anything you want with them. Paint them any color you want. Do any kind of weathering you want. Do whatever.
Because it's Hasegawa, it's only 3 times the price you want.
Most likely, yeah.
I always laugh when I go on to Brick Model or anything like that, and I see a review. There's always someone that gives a review of a Hasegawa kit, and at the end of it, they always say, "Lads, don't mention the price." You know what I mean? After every review, don't mention the price.
You gotta ask. You can't afford it.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's just fucking they charge premium, and that's it. They're not far off to me at prices, but you don't get an awful lot of plastic for your book. You know what I'm saying? But the one thing you'd have to say about them, though, the shit goes together.
Back in a sec. Gonna get me something to drink.
I think I've only ever built one Hasegawa kit, and that was an egg plane. That was it. There's not much to judge it by.
What's that, Wayne?
Alright. Oh, this is what I'm hopefully going to get at Newark if they got one available.
Oh,
Ooh, that's a
That's
nice
a
one.
really good kit.
Oh, the Academy one?
Yeah.
Our resident in Northern Sweden, I think, did a review on one of them.
Where's the one? Yeah, does Stefan doing that one?
They'll go.
They used to have 2 Swedes, but one went off buying jackets for thousands of euros.
So, Ian, you got a problem with shipping or what?
Who?
You.
Yeah, it costs too much.
No, I'm saying, get the stuff sent to me. I ain't got a problem. I'll send it out to you from here.
No, it's not that. It's the price that Royal Mail want to charge you to send that into Ireland. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's okay for me. It's Seb that has a problem because we were talking about someone as regards of it was let's say I'm guessing that Hermes is £3 or £4, isn't it, in the UK for delivery up to 2 kgs, isn't it?
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Well, Seb asked for the quote of on a kit, but he was quoted an extra £12, so that was £16 or £17, I think, in total to actually have a package posted to Holland. And I'm like, 17
Yeah, that's
quid.
what it's like for me to send something to you guys.
Yeah, but
it's a
John,
lot
you're
more.
in the States, man. Holland is not that far away.
Well, true.
So,
And I'm sure that there isn't a daily flight between Boston and Dublin, for fuck's sake. So, you know, what the fuck?
No, but what I'm saying is, John, if I go to the post office here, right, and if I send a package to Holland, if it's under 1 kg, I think it's €8.50. If it's under 2 kg, I think it's €12 or something like that. So, like €12, what's that in pounds? About £10.
Yeah.
Like there's a big difference between £10 and £17.
Mm.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, £7. I can do the math.
So, like I mean, Holland is not that far away from fucking England, and there's planes and trains and boats, everything fucking leaving all the time. It's just
Yeah, it shouldn't be that expensive. And it's Ireland and the Netherlands are EU countries, yes?
yeah.
Yeah, and that's ridiculous. That's gouging, price gouging.
That's what I thought when I heard it.
Chalky wants to know which decals I used on my Firefly. Well, I'm just gonna show you because I mixed them up a little bit. These are the turrets. That's the only one I put. That's the only one I put on the turret.
You put turds on it?
Yeah, I put turrets on my decals.
No.
Got them spurs.
On the whole, I used. They're now pretty dirty.
Magic recipe.
And on this side, that number. Where is it? There it is. And then the 1, 2, 3, and the red. Red. There it is. That's what I used in the whole. No clue what it was. I have the instructions somewhere. The thing is, with the Firefly and the Mark III, I tried to get them both kind of in the same armor unit, so they could operate together.
Dum, 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 dum.
7th armor could be.
Who the fuck just hummed the Walton's music?
John, I'd say.
Of course, John. Well,
You just hummed the Walton's theme song?
I'm not singing the Walton's theme song, no.
you're humming something.
Somebody just hummed the Waltons, and now it's in my head. I can't fuck this.
I don't even know what the
I
Walton tune is like anyway.
I said all the spurs, they jingle, jangle, jingle.
What's that Walton thingy you're humming now, Mike? Because I have no clue what you're talking about.
I don't know if you can see that.
That's cobblestone and that looks good.
Yeah, I use that brick. I use that brick set.
It was you!
Yeah, it was me.
You were humming it.
I don't even know the what was theme tune. I'm just randomly humming.
You hummed something that sounded like it.
But then?
I'm blaming you. You hummed something that sounded like it. That's your fault.
Okay. You have to join the queue. Mate.
Supper time for me.
Take it easy, John.
You know, fun,
Yeah.
John. Have a good one. I shouldn't yell at them. I gotta go here. Same reason. Gotta go.
Oh shit. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen.
You sound like Hendrick. The Hendrick voice.
Anyone seeing him at all, man?
He's pretty busy with his studies.
Cool.
Hendrick.
He said cool.
I'd be finished by now.
No, he has still his final exams. Oh no, probably, Chuck. You can ask everything. Told you that before. Don't know if I'm going to answer, but you can ask.
Ah! John sending pictures. Security picture sender.
It's very hard not to respond to people, isn't it? Sometimes.
Why?
Well, it's just someone saying, does anyone know where to get an Airfix 172 part? Yeah, Revell.
Yeah. And I heard that the FX customer service is pretty good. I heard. I don't know if it's true.
It is very good. One of the best.
It can't be worse than Dragon or Tamiya, that's for sure.
Didn't realise they had a fucking customer service.
No, they don't. Well, they say they do, but they don't.
That elephant is going to eventually get revenge on you. One day you'll be sleeping. You won't have one eye open. That'll be the end.
Mike?
Nothing worse than elephant revenge.
Who are you talking to?
The person that keeps sitting on that little elephant.
Oh.
What?
Somebody keeps sitting on a little tiny elephant.
Oh. Poor guy.
I think it's Mickey.
No.
No, with me.
The only thing I fear is the dog man.
What? I even amaze myself how shit I am at sounding.
No beer tonight, Seb.
Sorry?
No beer tonight.
Oh, you know me so bad. I got it here already.
Ah, sorry.
Then drink the gym. Drink the gym.
Well, what cool down?
No, it was very. I will be slow. I will be so straight and energetic. Oh my god. I bike already to work, you know.
When you starting up? When? Who are you working for?
I'm just. I was one of the person. The 995 during a day. You want?
After this weekend.
You want to? Don't. Why not? Don't this week?
Seb,
Yeah.
which day are you going? The 1st or 2nd of October?
Sorry?
Veldhoven. Which day are you going to Veldhoven?
Probably
On a
it's
Saturday or
Sunday.
Sunday?
The Sunday.
Sunday.
Why you?
You're going to miss all the deals.
Sorry?
So you're going to miss all the deals.
Why?
A lot of them could be starting to close up on a Sunday.
Sunday they want to get rid of the most, so they don't have to take it home again.
Yeah, but what they want to get rid of is usually the garbage that nobody else wanted.
Yeah.
Oh, it was too expensive.
That too.
What are we talking about?
Yeah, for an hour.
Your mom!
Scale model challenge
Okay.
coming up next month.
Start charging petrol for
Yeah.
Now I go to gym, you're not.
You got trainers? Hmm? Gym shoes. Yeah.
No, very dirty. Yeah.
Right, I'm off for supper for a bit.
Stay there, Mike.
Hi, Mike.
Take care.
I'll see about trying to get back on here a little bit. You guys be good. I'll be back.
Always good.
You guys be good, doesn't he know us?
You got the same beer as last week, Seb, that 10% gear.
No, this is 10.5.
Nice.
He's gone up half.
He's gone up half, yeah. You know.
Next week it's 11.
Yeah. He's gone up half. Yeah.
Talking about one dirty German.
Is that one for the Bacage countryside or just?
No, it's for Italy.
Ah.
Belongs to the Dio up there. Back.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
It's not full.
Sorry?
Again. It's not full.
No.
I'm just looking at that Rifle models, the M1A1A2 with the interior, £58 posted.
Buy it.
Sorry?
Buy it.
Sorry, Mikey, I can't hear you.
Buy it.
Quiet. Okay.
I said buy it.
I'm taking the piss.
I know. Fucking buy it.
No. I don't want it. I built one of those Tusk 1-2 fucking yokes only about 3 months ago. I think it was Mike. I think it was Mike that was looking at it.
I'm looking at this. Show me yours. I showed you mine. What the fuck?
What?
Facebook.
Oh, okay. Thought it was some fucking kids game.
Pricks of Plastic 2, episode 13.
Yeah, that's us, Mickey.
Okay.
I don't get it. Show me yours. I showed you mine.
No, my titles normally got a double layer in them.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to work it out.
Oh, you this one you won't.
No.
Yeah, it's for the Judean People's Front.
Fair enough.
Anyone sad enough to watch us tonight?
6 people at the moment.
Sad bastards.
Well, they could be worse. They could be, let me see, give me a second. One of the 102 watching the even sadder us. Or them.
Okay.
They probably didn't have done the giveaway yet.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Oh, right after that it drops half.
Yeah, well. Did you see the Jag I posted up earlier on, Mikey?
Yeah.
Nice job you done on it, isn't it?
Yeah, I was looking at that kit actually the other week.
I think Nikki had a cheap one up, didn't she?
Yeah, I don't bother with that. Jacket. There you go, Ian. That's the kit of a Jag.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
That's a Gowie.
Robbing bastards. Where's Ebby tonight? I thought he said he was joining.
He said he would, but I guess he forgot or something like that.
He's probably afraid because he knows I would have asked him. I want to see pictures of this €1,200 jacket he fucking bought.
Yes.
What the fuck is he on about, man?
Jesus
Sorry,
Christ.
what the fuck is it made of? Fucking gold or something? Or what?
Yeah, that's why I asked him. He's made out of gold. No, you're stupid. Yeah.
1,200 fucking euros for the jacket.
Must be a golden jacket. Can't be anything else.
When I fucking read that, there were people looking at me in the office. They were thinking I had a heart attack.
Oh, Chalk just discovered we don't have a giveaway, so he's out.
I like that.
It's taken several weeks to realise that.
Sorry, Chalky. Wrong channel.
Yeah, wrong channel. Flick over to the other side.
You know the feeling that you got so much to do that you don't know what you're gonna do.
Yep.
I'm actually at the point that I'm doing too much.
Funny enough, I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that about me.
Sorry?
I said I don't think anyone's ever said that about me.
I don't want to do figures, and I do need to do a shitload of figures.
Anything but fucking figures. Fuck that.
I got 5 done. I got 5 for the Firefly I need to do. Got 3 for the Mark III, which are almost built. It's resin. Then I got 4 or 5 from this set I'm gonna do. Then I still got this thing to do. And it's all for one dio. Oh, I still need to do the dog and the donkey.
Lovely. Better you than me, man. That's all I'd say.
I do love the dio base though.
All my fucking 135 scale figures look like they've been eating my cooking.
Would be an interesting dio.
Do you know what I mean, though? They all have a big mad fucking expression on their face going, what the fuck did I just eat? I have to say, I didn't get the Waltons thing now at all. And again, I wouldn't know the Waltons tune if it hit me in the eye.
More tea, Vicar?
Oh boy.
Best that you should advertise.
Nope.
No, sorry, Chucky. I'm kind of missing the link with that one. Sorry. Let's gonna glue a card together. Or
what happened to Russell? I suppose he was on a promise with us.
he wasn't feeling very well.
Okay.
Actually, I should do a little No, I'm not gonna do it. No. Not today.
Not today.
Yesterday.
You dirty.
Ah, okay, now I get it. Yeah. But there is no giveaway, so we can't advertise. Oh, yeah, we're gonna advertise with not having a giveaway. That would be cool. Come on, watch. You're not gonna get anything.
We can give you free abuse.
Oh, we're good at that. Abuse as much as you want.
No, the whole concept is to keep you hanging on because you get the money through the views.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Well, that's it. The second that the giveaway was, they dropped by 50%, at least.
It's $9.95.
We couldn't even go to 10 sessions of Zumba.
Doesn't really make a difference, guys. Got nothing to do with us. Campster's been quite busy again, is he?
Who?
Clem.
He was here the other week. I wish he'd come back.
Oh, he will. Just busy.
He was here with the 2-hour build.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was, yeah.
What did I want to check? I want to check something. Oh, that I want to check. 20. So, I'm just was browsing a little bit. One of these little ones from Mick.
Yeah.
It's 20 mils.
Yeah.
Goes for $355.
Yep.
One of these, also pigments,
Yep.
Wilder. It's 50 mils.
Yeah.
Goes for 360.
Mhm.
Which one to buy? I wonder.
Yeah, you got to shop around.
Oh, I'm liking the Wilder stuff, to be honest. I also like the new Vallejo weathering effects. These.
Good.
I got this one, Diesel Stains.
Yeah.
And mud, splash mud, and this is crushed grass.
You tried them, yeah?
Yep, I did extensive tests on this one.
Yeah.
Here. I tried the Wilder stuff and the Vallejo stuff, everything. Oh, there's the camera. Tried it all. And I knew I had something with fuel stains. I couldn't find it, but it's the Vallejo. It's this one. It's diesel. And this is... Oh, I like this one. This is Russian mud. This is fig mud from Vallejo, and it's definitely fig mud because it just will not come out. It's really a paste.
Yeah.
But the texture it has, it's brilliant, and it dries semi-gloss.
Yeah.
Just a little bit wet. Really is nice stuff to see.
Yeah, I ordered
You
some
got-
of them that your Panzer kit I'm gonna do.
Okay. I got the one thing is you got this is a crushed grass.
Yeah.
It's I wouldn't recommend this one. You got one with the grass and mud.
I've only ordered the mud splashes and the snow one.
Okay. If you're ever gonna go more, you can choose between the crushed grass and mud. You should go for the crushed grass and mud because just the crushed grass is. I did it on one of. Oh, no, I've lost the tire again. I had a tire. It's nice on tire.
I've ordered a load of stuff for that diorama, but
Yeah.
I've reached my spending limit basically at the minute. So next week I'll probably order like the fuel stains and the.
Yeah, I got the fuel diesel stains. I got that one. That's nice.
Yeah.
I got the brown splash mud, which is nice, but this is on acrylic base. I also got the brown splash mud from Wilder, which is a enamel based. I like the enamel based just that little bit better.
Yeah.
Pricing, this is just a little bit more expensive. That's not why. The fig mud from Vallejo I like very much, but it stays a little bit glossy, so it always is depicted wet. The Wilder mud, the stony and the fine both dry completely matte. But Vallejo has environment's wet effects, and I tried this on the Wilder mud while it's dry, and you can then go from matte to just satiny shine to a full shine by just adding a little bit more and more of the wet effect, because this really works well, and they go very well together as well. The Vallejo stuff, it's all acrylic. That's the good thing. It doesn't smell like anything. There's almost no smell to it. And the Wilder stuff is it has a lot of acrylics or enamels in it, and you can really smell it. They really reek, but they're good. I like them both.
I've got some stuff for that diorama. I've got these rock mold type things.
Yeah.
Pre-made rocks. I've got some winter tufts from Army Painter.
Mm-hmm.
I found some like tree stumps and stuff like that, and I'm just gonna use various pieces. I may get that Tamiya figure set with the winter briefing.
Yeah. And you had the Vallejo snow, you said, or the Wilder snow?
No, I've got the Vallejo snow because it came up on eBay. I thought,
okay,
get it all in one go.
I saw some pictures about the Vallejo snow, but the particles seem to be very big.
Well, I'm just going to do like in between the drive wheels and stuff like that, where it's just it's not going to be like a mad all over.
Okay. Yeah, you might.
Just like it's just going to be like it's all melted in places and stuff like that.
I would test it on a piece of plastic card or an old kit you're not using anymore, just to see how massive the particles are.
Yeah.
So maybe you can, because they're acrylics, you can thin them down with water a little bit. So.
Yeah, but like a lot of the pictures say, there's of the documentaries show there's hardly any snow on the ground when they're going through the forest on the tank tracks. So that's what I'm going to do.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to do, but like I'm going to use because I've got the King Timer Panthers and tank. I'm going to use them as like multiple vehicles have gone through.
I don't think my camera will pick this up on this wheel.
Yeah.
But that's what I don't think you can see it.
No.
No, but the grass is on here, and it's usable. You can use it on diodes, but then you need a spring grassy texturing where it's wet and newly cut. That's almost the only thing you can use it for.
Well, that's basically my first scratch-built diorama there.
It looks good. That's not bad.
Well, that's what I put with it. I'm not complaining. That got me like 88 score for the first grid build.
That's good.
So I'm not complaining. But basically, I just.
Well, as long as you're happy, it's good enough, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, so that's your plan. I may do like a load of captured supplies, like because they had to forage for fuel, and once they got the sea ration packs, apparently because they stole all the American cigarettes from the store supplies. The Germans did.
They stole everything they could to get their hands on.
Yeah, especially the cigarettes, apparently. I see that Bradley M3 A3 is still there. Is that the one with full interior or without?
Here, it's the M2 A3. That's the one with the full interior.
Oh, I've got that, but I got it. I have to get it separate.
I'm filming every second I'm building this one.
I have to try to do filming with my camera, but
I got a HD camcorder up here. You probably can see. Oh yeah, there it is. But I got about 40 gigs worth of video by now, and I'm just done part. I need to go and start editing part 1.
Yeah.
And I got, what is it, 40 gigs? That's 4, 5, 6 hours or something like that.
Yeah.
And I need to do voiceover because the only time I really got the model is during a hangout. So I talk to you guys and I keep filming. I'm gonna delete all that sound and do a voiceover or something, and a whole lot of speed ups.
Yeah, I don't know if you can see the oil drum.
Oh, that's cool.
There you got. I've got the pool of water.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I use that MIG paste.
Yeah, cross with a helmet on it. That's cool. That's a little detail there.
Yeah. I'm trying to do as much as I could really. I just, out the top of my head, I just kept adding stuff to the tank and everything. I've got the spare wheel, jerry can.
Which Panther is that?
The Tamiya Panther Mark III with steel wheels and 90.
That's the one I built as well.
But I like to use the red colour You got light colour.
Yeah,
on it?
night vision. I got it up here. Give me a second. This is mine.
Yeah, I even scratch built the grills on mine.
Oh no, I did the spare wheel on the back like this.
Yeah.
The thing is, I had this done like this, and then Mike came up with a picture of a panther that almost looked the same like mine. What the hell? That's creepy.
Yeah. I say I did the mesh. I did the mesh. I just made them out the screen.
Oh, that's nice. It's dusty though.
I even recycled the skirt armor on it as well.
Didn't use that either.
I recycled it. I just glued it on as extra armor plating on the side, on the turret and the.
Okay, that's cool.
But I broke the barrel though, so I had to get a replacement with a metal one.
That's no problem, I think. No, this one is the plastic one. No, this is a metal barrel. I got a metal barrel as well.
Yeah. Got the water jerry can there with the right cross.
Nope, no jerry cans.
I got the ammo. I got the 75mm ammo boxes as well. Basically, I hammered the scrap box I have.
Oh, Chalk says your dio looks good.
Thank you. And that.
The thing I was most happy about with this Panther was the camo I did.
Ever since I've been posting my stuff up, I've had no comments, no trolling, no nothing really. It's that time of the night when I have to go to bed.
Oh,
okay. Take care.
Yeah, I'll probably. I don't know what my hours are like next week, but I'll probably be going down from 70 hours down to about 46.
70? That's a lot of hours.
Yeah, but lots of money.
Yeah, that's true.
Are you married? Wayne, are you married?
I'm not. No, I'm not married.
You got a girlfriend?
No, sorry.
That's the best thing. Then you really have loads of money.
Yeah.
Yeah. They got nothing. Nobody can steal it from you.
But it tends not to be there. It doesn't happen always. Somebody comes in, it's always going out with for one reason or another.
Oh yeah.
I think I paid my rent today.
Salary you have, mate.
I paid my rent today. That's like £170.
Oh, I wish my rent was that. Oh.
I also had to pay for my hotel for Newark show because I'm going to spend the night down there because they've got nice air museums in New York as well. So as soon as I go down Saturday, I'll go down to the air museum and get a good picture. They've got actual Vulcan there where you can actually climb inside the cockpit. Right, I'll probably see you next week.
Oh yeah, we will be here. At least I try.
Wait,
not,
wait.
I watch a repeat.
Sorry?
If not, I watch a repeat.
Oh, no problem. Good night.
Good night.
No.
Right.
What King Tiger is Jan working on?
Ask him.
Dragon.
Is he frozen?
No, I hear him.
It's just holding the turret rope in place while it's drying. Dragon 135.
Okay.
Any reason or just because you wanted to?
No, I'm just curious.
No, I meant Jan.
Ah, this is what I've had for ages.
It just didn't feel like a snowboat building tonight.
Yeah. All of those a few tools and a tow rope. This one is a very slow build.
I got 2 messages from eBay earlier on to say that stuff had been shipped, and I was like, when did I buy you? And
Well-
you? I don't remember buying that one either.
Oh, that's bad, Ian.
Oh, it's all.
I'm back in a sec, guys.
Only the lonely. Oh, black shit.
You need expensive ointments for your hands as well?
Nope.
Nope. You don't do that kind of stuff anymore.
Fuck that. That requires energy that I don't have anymore, Seb. You know, you only have enough energy to pick up beer or do that. I'll pick up beer.
Oh yeah, I did that just now. I'm gonna check what the Sterling is doing. I don't like what the Sterling is doing, to be honest.
Oh, did you see that? It's gone back up again.
It's almost at 20 again.
Yep.
Somebody's pumping money into it.
And the people in the financial services won't be too happy with it, unless they've been backing it, if you know what I'm saying.
Probably been. But it makes jumps all of a sudden. Stays for a while, stays, and then it jumps up a cent, and stays and stays and jumps up a cent. And so that's
Just
artificial.
It's just all the gambling folks. That's all I'd say. There's nothing. There's nothing technical about it. It's just a lot of gambling fuckers, literally. That's the problem what we have since Mr. fucking Greenspan and all the rest of it deregulated all this shit.
And then they got Gav sounded completely surprised that Scotland gonna do another referendum. No, really? You didn't see that one coming.
Yeah, but I get the feeling that the Scottish people might be sold a pup there. You know what I'm saying?
We'll just see. Wait and see.
Like, the bottom line is that, for me anyway, Europe doesn't function the way it is at the moment.
Oh, really?
Just doesn't function. You've got too many different competing fucking interests. I'm not even talking about the business interests, but
the countries don't even work together.
That's what I'm saying. Like, the countries don't.
It's one Europe, and everybody got his own rules.
Yeah.
And the head of them all.
France and Germany.
Sorry?
France and Germany.
Yep, especially France. Moronic rules, moronic laws. Too lazy to work, but want most money of them all.
Sounds like geniuses to me.
Sorry?
So they sound like geniuses to me.
Yeah, unless you get there once in a while.
Oh, I know.
No, Chalky, I think Ian has to wait enough. According to Chunky, you should do some weights.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. I think you got weight enough, don't you?
Do some weights. Trying to pick my ball sack up every day is enough for me.
Maybe time to empty it once in a while.
What the fuck? Yeah. I don't know. About the whole Brexit thing. I just don't. If England shows the rest of Europe that you can fucking survive without having to be members of the European Union, the European Union's got fucking issues. You know, that's the way I look at it. I mean, at the end of the day, the bank bailouts and all the rest of it that they trust upon fucking like Italy and Spain, the pigs, whatever you want to call them. And Greece is a fucking basket case. It just doesn't work.
But then again, England wasn't ever really in need. They didn't want to do with the whole Euro thing. They didn't want to do this. They never really were completely in the EU, or in the Eurozone.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, Seb, right? Ultimately, they've been proved right about the euro. You know, the currency, like, if you know what I'm saying. That's been a fucking disaster.
Oh yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? Like,
yep.
That's been an out-and-out fucking disaster. A complete fucking disaster. Like, it's great for us when you want to go and purchase your good and all that kind of stuff, but as regards to the fucking ESM and the mechanisms that they use and all the rest of it, and having well, basically a European central bank that did fuck all basically during the crisis and only did stopgaps after it, and then you just have all the people that are like the banks fighting amongst themselves, like Germany, I don't want you to do this, I don't want you to monetize that, and the Italians saying, no, I want you to do this, I want you to do that, and same for Spain. It just doesn't fucking work. I wish it did, but to be honest with you though, Seb, would you give up being Dutch to make that work?
We actually voted against the European Constitution.
There you go. Right?
We had a referendum, we voted against, then our government said, oh, you're against, okay, cool, we do it.
What? What do you mean, Nick? I thought you voted against it.
Yeah, we voted against it.
Then how do they go against the people?
Because they don't care about people.
Yeah, but how do you go against a referendum? I mean, if it's a referendum in Ireland...
Yeah, well, but that's where the Dutch government has a little trick. They don't have binding referendums. They only got advisory referendums.
Well, you need to fucking change that law.
Yeah, like ever.
I'm fucking telling you, you need to change that fucking law.
Yeah, I know, but they never will do it.
You have to find a fucking party that will do it. That's the thing.
Oh, everybody knows that the guy who's in command now needs to go. And come March, when we got another election, I almost guarantee you he will be elected again.
Why?
Because he's loved by the elderly and everything.
No.
By the baby boomers, and they're still in the majority.
His time will come, don't you worry about it. It doesn't work for us. I don't think so. The only real true mechanism that a sovereign country has to actually keep either pepper or start an economy going is to fuck with interest rates. And as soon as we joined the euro, that went out the window. But it wasn't even the euro, it was the ESM before that. Like, Ireland was churning along at stupid amounts of growth, 6 and 7% back in mid-90s. And the interest rates were kept low because at the time Germany had only unified with the East and they needed really super low interest rates, so it was fuck Ireland for it, and we just superheated. Before any of the big bank crap with the economies exploding and all of this, if you know what I mean.
Yep.
So I don't, like, the problem for me is that since the big bang with the banks and all the rest of it, nothing's changed. If that shit happened again tomorrow morning, we'd be in the exact same shit. There's no change, there's no difference, still the fucking same mechanisms are there, there's still the same people that will fight amongst themselves or anything like that, so I just don't see how it's changed a lot.
Well, Chalkish has a couple of comments. Ian, totally agree, but Brexit means what the fuck?
It doesn't mean what the fuck. It means you pay an extra 3% tariff you do on probably getting cars from Germany. You will be able to do a special deal with countries all of your own. And if the European Union tries to tell people that you can't do fucking your own deals with England and all the rest, there's going to be problems. Denmark will definitely do their own. We will do our own. And if they try and tell us, that you can't do your own with England, we'll just leave. Oh, we will just fucking leave. Stick our 2 fingers up at Europe and gone. Fuck them. We don't give a fuck.
Next, he said, Seb, if I had a webcam, would be more central. Chucky, if you got a mic, a working mic, it's good enough for me. I mean, if you don't have a working cam, that can be helped. If you got a working mic, you can get in now if you want, so you can hear you. It's a lot easier. If the Dutch voted against, why didn't it stick? To be honest, we had a referendum about the Constitution of Europe. We voted against, same as France, who also voted against. Then they said, okay, we change this one letter, and we don't let them vote anymore. That's actually what happened. So first we rejected the Constitution, then they changed the letter, or a little law, or whatever. It was minor. It really didn't change anything, but the Constitution was new. And then the Dutch government said, we won't do a referendum again. We vote for it, and we vote for it. So.
I agree in the same shit, different day, but the difference is at least it'd be our day.
As an Anglo, how does it work for Ireland?
Yeah,
that's only way you can say. No way, Seb. Oh, wait. Okay, that was connected to that one. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So the same thing happened to us, Seb, in a way. I mean, we were asked to vote on the Lisbon Treaty. Mm-hmm. First time around, we rejected it because it didn't satisfy us as regards of our neutrality. Do you know what I'm saying? So they ended up amending it and then sending it back to us, and we did it. They did it to us twice. One was Lisbon and one was Nice. You had to vote on it twice. But at least our constitution means that a referendum is binding, though.
Well, if a referendum is binding, it has a use, but we almost never use in the Netherlands. Most referenda aren't binding. That's the problem. So why vote at all?
Yeah, but see, ours are binding, and if you want to amend or supersede our constitution, it can only be done by referenda. Our constitution is based on the American Constitution.
I'm guessing it would be the other way around then.
No, America was founded before us, remember?
Really?
Think about it. The Irish state is only around since 1922.
Really? Oh,
yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, we were under English rule for 350 years.
Yeah, but
before that, you can't really say you were a country because it was just basically a place that people raped and pillaged for about 2,000 years.
Oh, I thought Ireland was
it's old.
Way before that. It's just that the British took Northern Ireland.
No.
Oh, no, I didn't know that one.
I'm saying, as an independent government ruled by ourselves, we're only around since 1922.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That I didn't know.
Yeah. An American-born man named Eamon de Valera put our Constitution together. And it was mostly taken from the American Constitution. In a way, not all of it. Not the,
Yeah, we're still a monarchy officially.
Mm-hmm.
And that's kind of what the shit is all about. Well, I so wanna. They got 3 minutes left in the prize draw. I'm just checking now. Everybody needs to go over there and pick a number. How cool would it be if we would won it?
Yeah, right. You're never gonna win it.
Here, and it's only Paul, Tim, and Les in. That's all. They're only with, and somebody, probably Ian, of Ivan.
That's the management.
Sorry?
That's the management.
Yeah, of course.
All three of them.
The management and the lapdog.
Okay, now.
The official happy birthday wisher of ISM.
What are you banging on about, you lunatic?
No, it's
I
true.
don't know. Doesn't matter. I need to concentrate on this bag of shit you're having fun with.
Don't call Mickey that. That's not nice.
I said bag of shit, not sack of shit.
Here, Ian, do you do a lot of YouTube?
Do I do which?
Well, do you watch a lot of YouTube or not?
Yes, I do. And I do and I don't. Whenever I get a chance.
If you want a good laugh, put in. There's a guy comes out of Ireland. He drives a truck. He goes all over Europe. You know.
Yeah.
He does 1 or 2 trips a year. His name's Ned Kelly. If you put that in on YouTube and watch some of his stuff, it's funny.
Okay.
He's got this little character in the cab with him, and he starts putting on this voice, and he's talking to him, and he's putting him a fucking Harvey and all this, and fucking English of fucking Finos, and yeah.
Ned Kelly, isn't that the Australian? What would he be called? Pseudo hero, where he was descended from Irish, well, I suppose prisoners. I suppose if you're in Australia with the name Ned Kelly, but didn't he go around robbing people or something like that?
Same kind of name, yeah. I think it is. Yeah.
I think that's what the original Ned Kelly was.
Now, watch it, Ian. You'd like it.
Okay.
Ian, this is Chalky speaking. Guessing you're in Ira. Not taking the piss, but does being in the EU affected the country's relationship with the UK now that they are voted out?
Not at the minute. There hasn't been a change in any shape or fashion. But it hasn't happened yet.
And he still loves us.
Yeah, but like, at the end of the day, like, I mean, England, Scotland, and Northern Ireland are our closest neighbours, and Wales, and mustn't forget the sheep shakers. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we're peas in the same pod, but we're not the same peas. You know what I mean? But we are from the same pod. That's the way I'd look at it.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't have any ties. I don't have any close relationships with anyone in France or Germany or Holland or Italy or Spain or anything like that.
Oh, thanks, you old bastard.
No, but what I'm saying is, though, but there's deep roots between Ireland, England, Wales, Scotland. You know what I'm saying? There's family there. There's just generations of connections and all the rest. Our biggest exporter is England. Our biggest importer is England. Yeah, like,
there's a form of unity.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like we've got over ourselves. We don't hate England anymore. We don't fucking raise the pikes and go after them. You know what I mean? Like, it's those days are gone. But like, if you were to say who would you have some sort of camaraderie with, well, it would be England and fucking Scotland and Wales and Northern Ireland. It wouldn't be France or Germany. I mean, that's just you know what I mean, though, Seb. But again, Brexit hasn't really fucking happened, though. Just because they voted it hasn't happened. They haven't triggered it. They haven't come up with anything that's actually going to impact on us yet. She will do it, though, your woman Theresa May. She will do it. And she'll have to do it before the next general election. She'll trigger it so Labour won't be able to get at it. That's what I do, anyway. She has the biggest mandate she has in English bloody political history, I think, in the last 20 years. if you're going to go in and negotiate your way out of Europe, I'd like to do it when I have the fucking mandate to do it, and I can tell Labour to fuck off.
He
Yeah.
says, I'm guessing it won't like your attitude, only asking cause it's new to us too.
New to everyone. Fuck. Well, I would say if you were continue to talk about Europe, Europe has got huge big issues because at the end of the day, if it wants to survive, you need to go with more integration. But I can tell you now, if you were to ask the Irish populace if you wanted to integrate more, they'd stick their fingers up at you and say, fuck you, if that, we want to have less integration. So I don't know how that one's going to work. There's a huge amount of resentment in this country for the European bank bailouts that basically I'd say nearly 90% of the populace over here feel as if we were actually forced to take a bank bailout of 85 billion or whatever it was for debts that we shouldn't have had to do. And our government overstepped their fucking bounds by actually making us do it.
Next question is, how many countries will follow what UK did?
What do you mean, like?
Pull out of Europe. Out of the EU.
You think who's the next people?
Or which countries, you know, become their
I
own...
can't hear you. Break it up, man.
Oh, which countries do you think would follow what UK did? So the EU. You know, and govern their own country instead of being governed by Brussels.
I can't hear you, Jan. You just keep on breaking up.
Fucking Mike. I've been told that Windows 10 is pretty shit for this Hangout.
I heard something about Windows 10 being shit.
Yeah, for Hangouts.
Oh. I think Windows 10 is, a lot of people are saying it's just shit. I'm still on 7. I fucking love it. I can honestly say that actually I'm on Windows 7 and I've never had a PC crash. Saying that now it's going to blow up, isn't it?
I think other countries will follow suit.
I'm still in shock about Seb actually saying they had a referendum and the people said no and the fucking government still went and did it.
They're going to just turn it around.
Yeah, what is the point in having a fucking vote? He's right.
Yeah. So to show the Dutch government do not listen to their people.
Vote nowadays is, well, yeah, useless.
Yeah, the government just do what they want.
Yep, well, you know, you're living in it. With our nice, single, childless Prime Minister. And he wants another 4 years.
Yikes.
I'm actually inclined to go and vote for Wilders this time, to be honest.
Is that the guy with the buck teeth?
Sorry?
Is that the fella with buck teeth and long hair?
It's the guy that has kind of blonde hair, standing up, right wing. He's completely right-winged, anti-everything.
Cool. I'd vote him in.
Yeah, at the moment. Woohoo!
I'd have to say the one I'm hoping for is for what's your woman's name? Oh fuck, the one in France, Le Pen. Oh God, what I'd give for her to be voted in as the French president. Oh, what?
Marine Le Pen.
Yeah. Oh, what I'd give for that. I'd love to see that happen. We're living the dream in the UK.
Oh, shut the fuck up, you idiot. Sorry, not you. I was talking about a certain Londoner. Chalky says we're living the dream in the UK.
Yeah.
Yeah. How are you? No, you're UK apparently. I didn't know that for sure. How are you coping with the sterling? With the level it is at the moment, like 40 cents down. So now we got still 5 viewers. Which one of them is Chalky, of course. No clue who the other 4 are. Probably Stefan. There's still 3 left. We don't care. We don't only talk about modeling. We talk about everything we like. There are still spots for you. As you can see, you can also join. If Le Pen would get voted into being Prime Minister in France, yeah, that would be a challenge.
I'd fucking love it.
I'm thinking that the second that Le Pen would be voted in, Germany would completely turn around 180 degrees and would join.
Well, you have to understand, Le Pen is actually the leader of the biggest party in the European
Yeah, I know.
At the
But
moment.
that's not really my point, because I can see Le Pen Le Pen becoming the next Prime Minister.
You can
the
or
thing
you
is,
can't.
I can. Oh, definitely. Especially after all the attacks lately in France and the.
Yeah.
But so being Le Pen the next Prime Minister, yes, will happen. The thing is, how will Merkel react to it? And I'm guessing she will join the right-winged.
Merkel?
Oh yeah. Merkel
How
has
could she? How would the right wing take her after the fact that she's opened up the borders and just let a fucking million people through that nobody vetted? You wonder why there's a lot of fucking terrorists running around Europe.
At the moment, Germany hasn't had not even half of what they think they had.
Oh yeah, I know, but that's what I'm saying. Like, they're only
the thing is, at the time, Europe was completely left-winged. Oh, let everybody live, blah 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 blah, and Merkel went with it. But also, I saw a meeting between Merkel and Putin, and she shit all over him. She had control of Putin. She is hard as nails. She will turn to the right wing. I'm almost certain about it. If she gets a chance to get at least 1 or 2 bigger countries on her side, she will turn.
I don't know. Can't see that.
If she turns now to the right, she's the only one.
Yeah.
She's too smart to do that now.
I don't know.
I think Merkel will be a big surprise. If Le Pen turns, if Le Pen gets into power in France, I really wouldn't be surprised if Germany turns with them.
Well, you have to remember though, like, I mean, you have a choice. I mean, Holland doesn't seem to do anything in France. I don't think so. He might as well not be there. Do you know what I mean? But Sarkozy might come back and start running, but for me, he was just an arrogant little twat that just ran around and having a
That midget, he won't be coming back.
Well, he announced last month that he's going to fucking contest the
Of
presidential
course he's
election.
gonna contest it, but he won't be coming back.
Why?
They shit him out
Hold on a
before.
second. No, but all he has to do is be Holland, for fuck's sake. I mean, a dildo with one fucking battery in it that just flops on its side and can't even do its job with fucking Bernie Holland. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I don't know. I wouldn't rule him out yet. I wouldn't. You know, whatever the story is, he was a snaky little cunt. He wasn't Sarkozy.
Oh yeah, he was slippery as well. On my question earlier, Chucky answered with he's buying at home. Lol. To be honest, I would be buying in the UK as well. But the shipping rate, really? €20 to ship from England to Europe to Holland? Fuck off! That's all I gotta say about that one.
Say again? What?
Yeah, I said how Chucky felt about the Brexit now that the sterling is dropping like shit, and he said he's buying at home. Well, I said, I'm buying in England as well. If the shipping rates wouldn't be as ridiculous high as they are at the moment. €20 to get a package from England to the Netherlands. That's 50 at best, 150 Ks. Drop it in the water, it floats here.
Yeah.
England and America, you got the most ridiculous shipping rates.
Now, Ireland isn't exactly cheap either, but it's not that fucking expensive. That's just mental.
He says, Merkel, hard as fuck, but wondering if it's a front. Is the EU falling apart? Yes, the EU is falling apart. Merkel, no, she actually, I think, in my opinion of that one, no, she actually is that hard. She learned from Thatcher, so to say. She really is that hard, and she can be harder. I think she's playing it soft at the moment. With we can do and let all the referees in and they're blah 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 blah. No, she can be way worse than she is at the moment. Oh yeah, sure, the Brexit has its benefits, but that's what I've been wondering for a while. What does the UK? No, not the UK. What does England actually export? Can you name one product, one decent product England is exporting?
Fuck all, man.
Yeah, but hold on a second though. That's can be, you can lay that blame at an awful lot of the service fucking sector and the Tories and governments where they've actually said,
that's not the point I'm trying to make, Ian. The thing is, they have to. England has to go once they what is it, Chapter 50? Yeah, he says the same. Fuck all. They have to. Everything that England gets is from import. It's via import. So they have to.
Hold a second. Hold a second. England, Scotland, and Wales and all the rest of it. Like they have huge dairy fucking produce. Do you know what I'm saying? Like.
So do we.
Agriculture, right?
So do we. So does Germany. So does France. So does Italy.
Yeah, but the thing is, because England have had a super high fucking sterling, they haven't been able to export it. What I'm saying is, if the fucking sterling goes down, it becomes much fucking better for them to export. They can actually compete with the Germans, if you know what I'm saying. Like, that's the one gripe that I've had about like the Germans giving out about the fucking euro and all the rest of it. By them being in the euro currency, and being part of, you know, us, the people that they don't fucking like because we can't compete with them, we actually keep the euro currency down. So it keeps their currency artificially down. So they actually can export. If they went back to the fucking Deutschmark in the morning, all their cars would be fucking 30% more expensive than what they are now, and they wouldn't be able to fucking expand. You know, like what I'm saying is,
I know what you mean.
Like it works in an awful lot of mysteriously ways, all for the benefit of Germany, if you know what I'm saying. And people keep on saying, that's because Germany keeps on writing the fucking checks for everyone. I'm sorry, they're running a fucking surplus. They're not writing the checks for anyone. Don't talk bollocks. Well, I'm just saying, that's just a fucking simple fact.
No, it's not Ian. Ian says bollocks, you know.
Like, there was one article written there not so long ago, and they were talking about austerity and all the rest of it. Yeah, the problem is that if everyone's fucking using austerity, well then...
No. We're actually boring people to death. Only talking and somebody else is watching. We got 2 viewers now. It's probably gone or something.
Still there.
The thing is, England would need to go and reissue or renegotiate import and export
Yep.
with everybody.
Can I just say, Seb, an answer to that? It's much easier it is to go and fucking do a negotiation when all you're doing is negotiating for yourself. All you have to look at that TTIP fucking agreement that they're trying to do with the United States of America. People think that's just popped up all of a sudden. No, they've been fucking negotiating that for 12 years now. You can't negotiate with all the countries that we have because everyone has different fucking standards.
Of course it is.
Right? It's a lot of bollocks.
Chucky says, in terms of solid stuff, but London is a big financial market. That's true, but I know it's a big word, but I know of 1, 2 or 3 banks already saying they're gonna close their offices in London and go to the mainland Europe. At least 5,000 to 6,000 jobs now losing in England.
Yeah. But you know what's gonna happen though, don't you?
No. I'm not the economy guy that you.
Neither boy. I don't. That's economics is completely fucking different than what I'm doing, but I know a little bit about it. But all I can say
You're pushing numbers. That's the same.
Right. Yeah. But the thing that I would say is though, in that I would say if it looked as if the financial sector was going to disappear from London in any shape or fashion, okay, which it's not going to, because. Currently, as it stands, it is the biggest money capital in the world. Okay, it's bigger than New York, it's bigger than any of the fucking places. And do you know why? Because it funnels fucking billions upon trillions of money through it, and it's a laundering motherfucking city.
Oh, I didn't know that one.
Don't even think about it. Once that's even challenged in any sign whatsoever, they will deregulate it even further, and they will turn it into the Cayman Islands just parked off the fucking road. Okay? And they will fucking stick their fingers up with everyone around the world. Mark my words, it's never going to fucking happen.
Go for president,
You're going to have a naked wolf of fucking Wall Street on every single fucking corner in London before that'll ever happen.
If you ever go for president, Chuck will vote for you.
Yeah. It's like all that crap what they're saying with Ireland and Apple at the moment. They're trying to rewrite fucking laws and get them to pay 14 billion. That'll be overturned in the courts that way. One, you're trying to break all the rules on taxation as regards to going after people retrospectively. That's the one golden rule that you just don't have. If you change the law and tax in any shape or fashion, you are not allowed to go after anyone in the past for that law that didn't exist.
Yep.
That's the one thing that the Commission are breaking. Good luck to them on that. But all I'm saying is, it's bad for business what they're trying to think of doing. We can't compete with Germany as such a small country, so we have certain things that we do. Do I like it? Fuck no. I do not like it. I like to see Apple and all the rest of those motherfuckers pay their taxes. But the way tax is done, the way everything's allowed to be shipped around the world, and what's the big one that they use? Intellectual rights. That's the big one. That's how they get away with all the fucking profits and all that kind of stuff. That's what you need to stop. But it's not going to stop. As I said, London will deregulate itself even further if it has to, just to survive. And that's the reason why I'm saying all this shit with Apple and Europe and all the rest of it. It's just a huge big con. At the end of the day, all the countries will look after themselves. Do you really think that England wouldn't actually turn around and say, hey, I'll do a deal just the same way as what Ireland have, if it would mean that they saved the fucking banking sector? Of course they'd do a deal.
Of course it do.
Right, it's fucking bollocks.
Something completely on the sideline here. Chucky, where did you get your name from? We have a little discussion on a plastic chat, which you're not part from. We're kind of discussing where you get your name from. We have an idea, but we kind of want to see if you can confirm that.
Yeah. I bet you after that fucking rant, you wish you had got a fucking free prize. You deserve a free prize after listening to that shit.
Are you doing a giveaway?
Someone said to me recently that Audi sells cars. UK buys Audi big time. What changes? Cayman run by the UK. Lol.
Yeah.
All that fucking finance. €20 is £16.78.
Mm-hmm.
When I was went to Telford last year, for every euro I paid for every pound I pay €1.50.
Yeah.
And if I would go now, I would per every euro I would pay, or for every pound I would pay €1.19.
Yeah. It's a big drop.
The name's Ian White and inherited Chalky from my dad.
Okay, I hope that was a good way in okay. Ian White and inherited Chalky from my dad. Yeah, okay.
Because our Ian, you know, the wee little Irish man, was kind of worried by the racist nature of the name Chalky.
From Jim Davidson. You know,
But then again, John Scottsville Modeler says Chalky White is also a character in the series Boardwalk Empire from HBO, and that actually is a black dude who's called Chalky White.
Yeah, well, if you knew Jim Davidson or whatever his name was, what I'm talking about, you know exactly what I'm talking about. That right, man, or whatever it was. What did he used to do, Mikey? Oh, what the fuck was it? Someone tried to beat him off the fucking stage at one stage doing it.
So we got two Ians now and then. You wee little Irishman.
Stone silence.
I'm gonna keep that in. You know that, Ian, don't you?
Keep what in?
The wee little Irishman.
What are you keeping it in?
I have no clue. I like the sound of it.
Okay, I'm just like, what do you mean you're keeping it in? Keeping it in what?
I keep saying that when you get in.
Oh, that doesn't make a difference. Just as racist as top of the morning.
Okay, white, Chalky, but my dad's black, so I understand the confusion. Well, we don't know your dad, so that's kind of strange. Well, okay. So it's nothing racist whatsoever, Ian. You don't have to worry about that one.
No, that's not what I meant. No, that's not what I meant. It's just, I said to myself, from England, the word Chalky, I was thinking of Jim Davidson and all the rest of it. And now what you're after saying now actually kind of rings more bells on that now than you might think.
I don't know Miles Davidson. I don't know that guy, so.
Miles Davidson, I don't know who he is. Jim Davidson.
Don't know who he is either.
He was a character that he used to do on stage. You could get away with it in the 80s, like Bernard Manning kind of stuff, but you'd actually be beaten off the stage now if you tried to do it. No, you would though. You know, it's a bit like what was your name, man? James Cagney doing, Mammy I'd walk a million miles, and he was dressed up as the minstrels. What was that one in? Fuck. Mikey, that's your age group. Tell me more, will you? Where's John, that old dust farter, when you need him?
He should be coming on. He asked if the hangouts are going. Chalky says he's confused now. Well, you're not the only one. I'm getting confused very easy. You got the advantage. English is your language. I have to translate everything for myself.
Just go onto YouTube and look up Jim Davidson or whatever his name was, and look up Chalky. Right?
Uncle Chalky?
Yeah, you watch that for 5 minutes, you know what I'm talking about. Did Mikey ever respond to the Cagney thing? Come on.
Chalky White in jail. There's nothing about Uncle Chalky.
No, you have to type in Jim Davidson.
Jim with an A, David with a D?
David.
Son. Yeah.
David.
And then Chalky afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's the second from top. Chalky breaks down. The Chalky motor. Chalky rubber woman.
Well, turn your sound off and listen to that for 5 minutes, and you know what I'm talking about.
I got my headset on, so.
There you go. For today's special prize, we have links to racist material, which we do not condone in any shape or fashion.
He's got it now.
Oh yeah.
There you go. What the fuck are you watching? Am I black or white? Oh fuck, we've got a Michael Jackson fan. Ban that fucker.
No. Red, amber, green. Red, amber, green. Red, the couple goes in. Don't we have a color you like? I shouldn't laugh, but it's funny.
Am I black or white? Fuck's sake. Have you no mirrors in your house, man? We need Mike to come back in here, man, so we can start talking about wrestling bears or something. We should get him to tell you that story sometime. You're not supposed to be laughing at that stuff, said.
It's funny.
I haven't seen that in 20 years, man.
I
What the fuck?
I'm not. I turned it off. I'm gonna laugh too loud. I get people offended. Well, I'm good at that, so that doesn't matter.
Yeah. Come on, man. These days, people get offended about being offended.
Offended.
Yeah. And people get offended that you have the right to be offended. And then people get offended by the people who are offended by you being offended about being offended.
Oh yeah.
Guys, I'll call it a night.
Good night, sir.
Yeah.
Let's go back to bed.
We didn't go back to bed. You're going to bed.
You came out of it this morning, so you're going back.
It was like 18 hours. It wasn't 18, 19, 20 hours ago that was.
Yeah, 19.
Yeah, 6 o'clock, 19, yeah.
Oh no, I'm going the other way around. 4 o'clock.
What, when you go?
Yep. 4 o'clock and start at 5.
That's 21 hours.
Yeah, 21. Yeah, the sleep and the beer is talking at the moment. So.
Don't worry, Chalk, if you don't hold it against you, but am I black or white thing, the Michael Jackson reference is terrible.
He's just a maca baby.
Yeah.
Alright guys, good night.
Good night,
Yeah,
man.
good night. Hopefully see you next week.
Most likely, yes.
If I make it home in time.
Yeah. Who else can open up this
You have to
channel?
make the money.
Sorry?
You have to make the money, don't you?
Yeah, sure. Oh, what did you say, Jan?
I said, who else can open up the channel if you're not on?
Yeah. Well, no clue. Mike did it once.
Yeah.
But then of course he got shitstorm all over him. He might be taking it over again. And there's John coming back.
Just remember, man, there's nothing to stop you putting up hangouts for Pricks of Plastic any night of the week. Like, all you can do is just say, hey, I'm here in the hangout and wherever. And,
Yeah,
know.
I'm to be honest, I'm thinking about doing the same thing that Russell does. Just starting a hangout, getting the link on a pinned message on top of the Pricks of Plastic, and that as long as that hangout or that link is there, that hangout will be active indefinitely.
Are you sure? I thought it dies a death after like 24 hours or something.
No,
No, it's a permanent link. Hello again.
the link is permanent. So even if you go, if I put it up now and I leave, and 10 minutes afterward you click that link, you will be it says you're the first in this hangout. But the hangout will be going completely always.
Right.
I'm thinking about doing the same as what he did, but then on the Pricks of Plastic. So there always will be a hangout on the go if people are interested in, because normally during the week I'm not at home.
Yeah, but do you need to go down that fucking route, though? Perpetual fucking hangout. I mean, you know.
No, you don't need to go in there, Ian.
But it's there. You will call to me.
That's what the chat is for. Well, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm going to do that yet or not. But I'm thinking about it.
Alright.
Okay,
You
if
don't
not,
have-
I'll see you next week.
Yeah. Good night, John.
Yeah, good night.
How was supper, John?
Still eating, I think, isn't it? John,
Yeah, I
still
guess.
eating?
He has his mouth full. Oh, his camera's gone. And he is gone. Well, bye, John. Mickey moved his paws. Mikey? Mikey?
Is he falling asleep again?
I think so.
No, his hand just moved.
Oh. Did you get that call you were talking about earlier?
Say he's on.
Yeah, no, there's two hands there. He's not holding a phone at least. Mikey?
Mikey, do you remember me?
Oh, he's muted himself. Oh, okay, now I saw it. John, there was a short visit by John.
I'd say you got kicked in.
You shouldn't be doing that.
For the leader of the free world, his country really has.
Oh, and Mikey's gone as well.
Then there was two.
Yeah.
Hello?
Oh, Mikey's back. Hi, Mike.
Yeah,
Hello?
Yeah, I
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah, it went quite. She gonna have some drugs tonight, Seb.
Yeah.
If that doesn't work, then they're going to do some surgery. But because of the way she is, then she might not pull through it. So.
Oh.
You know, it's a bit. So I got to go over the old man's tomorrow. He's about 6 miles away from me, and take it from there really. So I don't know, mate. It don't look good.
No, that's not good. That's definitely not good.
No.
You don't you think you should be going to the hospital now then?
Apparently, she doesn't want me to go and see the state she's in. That's what she's told the old man. So.
What does the old man say?
Well, he agrees. So.
Yeah, but you can't go by him. He'd be fucking all over the place.
She's out of it apparently, and there's pipes and all sorts. So.
Yeah, she rather has you remember her the way she was than the way she is now.
Yeah, I went through this before, my gran. They did the same on me then. Didn't want me to see her the way she was.
You're not in a good place at the moment.
Well, I've got to stay strong for him and help him.
Yeah, definitely, but still, you're only human, Mike.
Yeah, I know.
So it's gonna be a long night for you then.
Yeah. Shit night.
Oh yeah, definitely. Why is she? Why is she in the hospital in the first place?
She's got a rare disease, my mother. It affects the bones and the muscles and stuff. She ain't been well since what? Early 90s.
Oh.
So there's only about 400 people got it in the whole of the UK. This disease. So, and right now she can't breathe, and there's complications. And she had a bypass about 2 years ago, and then she's she can't take this drug and she can't take that drug, and so it's awkward,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah, and if it's very rare, there are no medicine against it, of course, because they will be too expensive. And
yeah. She's like I say, she's allergic to everything. That's the problem, even like antibiotics and that, So, see what happens. Taking
one step at a time.
Yeah. So anyway, my question was, how do I get into this Pricks of Plastic chat? Or is that a special key to get in there?
I think you've been in there before, haven't you?
Fucking long time ago.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Fucking missing much.
Sorry?
Not
He's not missing much.
Say bollocks, Ian, that'll cheer me up.
Bollocks.
Bollocks.
Capital bollocks.
No, actually, it's meant for the guys who are more regular on the Hangouts of the moment. Yeah, of course, you've been one of the most regular of everything. Yeah, and Chalky, but he's sitting on the bench, so to say. But he's been there every week so far. And I'm just fuck it. I'm just gonna add you to the chat.
Nothing there, Mike. Anyway, it's not as if you're getting fucking brought to Shangri-La or anything like that. Where the fuck is John gone? He's usually back.
Oh shit! You know how many Mikes? I don't have you in my friends list, Mike.
Just pick him up through the Pricks of Plastic fucking Facebook page. He's there.
He should be here, shouldn't he? Man, give me a second. I wasn't there.
Oh, Mikey!
Oh yeah, Mikey notes.
Yeah.
There he is. There you are.
Ah.
Chalky got timed out. He heard his name mentioned, then it timed out.
Don't know.
Yeah, we're probably just talking shit.
Yep.
From talking shit to I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be back in a minute.
Shit and pissing.
Yeah, watch them videos, Ian. You'll have a laugh.
Okay.
When he's in that truck, when he says, he's got his little mate in there like his puppet, And he says to him, Parvy. What does he mean?
Says what?
He says he's a Parvy.
A parvy.
Yeah.
Parvy.
Yeah, what's that?
Never heard of it before. Parvy. That's a new one on me, man.
Yeah, Parvy.
Don't know. Parvy.
Yeah.
Don't know. I don't know. I don't know of any slangs for a rat like that. No. Mm-hmm. He definitely said a parvy. He didn't say he was a nori.
No.
Okay. What the fuck is this thing? So any dudes watch the Olympics?
No.
Hmm.
Ah, pop chat.
Huh?
Pop chat.
What about it?
Oh, it's just come up on here.
Okay.
Pop chat.
Hmm.
Pop chat.
Oh, come on, man. Okay, just give me the fucking Tomcat. What's this?
Ah, pop chat.
Hmm.
Pop chat. Oh.
I believe this one I see. I'm looking at the CAD drawings of the AMK F-14 Tomcat, the D version.
Yeah.
Looks getting more and more complicated every day when I'm looking at it.
Still waiting for a decent Huey.
That's not going to happen. And I point blank refuse to buy anything off Shitty Hawk. There's always some fucking stupid issue with their kits. Always. I don't care about you know, shape or something, or intakes are slightly wrong, or I don't care about that. But most of this stuff just doesn't go together. Do you know what I mean?
No, I've never had any dealings with their stuff, so.
Need to give up them fucking fags, man.
Yeah. Huh. I like them.
Yeah, I did once upon a time. Hmm. Oh, I just ruined that fucking aircraft. So, are you gonna go into the hospital?
No, I gotta go over his house tomorrow in the morning. Be there for 11:30, he says.
It was tough to get back in here. Hello again.
Ah, Mr.
Hey, John,
Hey,
you're
John.
on.
On the,
Oh, crackly.
the gun bay doors. Open the gun bay doors, pal.
What'd you say? You want to wash the floors? What?
Open the gun bay doors, Hal. Here are those guys. What's next?
We were discussing something earlier, John. We were talking about Jimmy Cagney, and we were just saying that you were old enough, growing up, to have those movies around and all the rest of it. Can you remember the movie that he dressed up with the shoe polish all over his face and sang the song "Mammy, Mammy" and all that? Do you remember what it was?
Al Jolson did that.
Was it? But I thought Jimmy Cagney did one as well.
Cagney played. There's a movie where he plays George M. Cohan, where he's like a Broadway musical guy.
Yeah.
He wrote Yankee Doodle Dandy, that kind of stuff.
Gotcha.
I don't know. They used to do there's one of my favorite pictures is called Holiday Inn.
Holiday Inn, yeah.
Fred Astaire, Bing Crosby.
Yeah.
It's a black and white film, but when it comes to, I don't know if it was Lincoln's birthday or one of the holidays, they were all in blackface. I was like, oh dear.
Yeah. That was the original movie for White Christmas, wasn't it?
That's a different story, but that song is in both of them, White Christmas. The original song, White Christmas, was from the movie Holiday Inn, a black and white movie with Fred Astaire and Bing Crosby, a fantastic movie.
Fred Astaire.
Love it. One of my all-time favorites for sure.
I'm going to make a tea. I'll be back.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, no problem.
I get to jump to some landing gear now. Yay!
Back on the toy film, you see?
Yeah. And then I get to put the flaps on. The flaps weren't open, but I should probably leave them open a bit, eh? Although, check the pin marks right there. Ugly shit, man. We got flaps, ailerons, landing gear, canopy, fuselage sides here. That's pretty much it. And the armament.
It doesn't look that big there when I'm looking at it.
Here's a bottle of extra thin.
No. Doesn't look that big, John.
He's not impressed.
Well, the B-17 is bigger than this.
Yeah, well, no fairness, man. Fucking the B-17 is bigger than some people's houses.
Not bigger than some certain person's neck, though.
One of the wings for the B-25, I think, is the wingspan to this thing. That's a big bird too. Maybe 3/4 of that. I don't know. Maybe the B-17 is a wingspan, one wing. So 2 of those.
Good God. Yeah, Chun Wookie.
It was the Wookiee mating call.
Is Chalky still watching us?
Yep.
Why are you not allowed to say black and white minstrels? Huh?
Sorry?
No, it's just Chalky saying there you're not allowed to say black and white minstrels these days. Thought you could say it, you just couldn't dress up as them.
The dog is tormenting the women folk.
What?
That's what dogs are meant for.
How'd you say, John?
The dog is tormenting the women folk.
Oh. What's he trying to do? Hunt their legs?
I don't know. I think they want to watch television and he wants to play.
Excuse me. Good for him. I want to play too, but I'm not allowed. Fucking heavy start again tomorrow.
You got an early start tomorrow.
Yeah, well, for a Saturday. You know, just Gaelic football with the kids.
Oh.
Where
I
is
just
that
want to
football
say,
game?
fuck off, it's Saturday, why do you have early start? But yeah, that explains it.
Yeah. It's every fucking Saturday.
Is it that bad?
Well, it's not the fact that it's that bad, but it's just, you know, if it's not Gaelic football with Josh, it's Gaelic football with Emma and Dylan, and if it's not Gaelic football, it's soccer, if it's not soccer, it's somewhere like just...
Gaelic football, is that something special?
Yeah, well, it's the Irish equivalent. It's like a mixture between, I suppose, soccer, rugby, Aussie rules, you know, that type of thing. It's
Okay.
It's, you know, it's a mix. You know, it's been played for a long time. It's a good sport, actually. It's good fun. In Ireland, it's played between April and October. Because we've resigned ourselves.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, we've resigned ourselves to the fact that November, December, January, February, and March, you just go, you look out the window, and it's going to be raining. So it's like, what's the point?
Is that right?
Yeah. That's if you're lucky, because, you know.
Where are you playing tomorrow?
Say again?
Where are you playing tomorrow?
Don't know, actually. I've just to go to it's like a regional hub with the Gaelic. There'll be a couple of thousand people at it, with probably a couple of hundred different teams.
A couple of thousand people.
Yeah.
Wow. That's not a
Yeah.
small thing then.
No, it'll be a monthly event. Well, last week we were at a blitz all day long with about 40 different teams. So, 2 weeks before that was the same thing. It's very cool. It's good. Like whatever club hosts it, usually lays out food and all the rest for the kids and the parents and all the rest of it, because you're there for at least a minimum of 4 or 5 hours. So the kids.
Like,
under 10s and all that. So you probably play a match for about 20 minutes, like, if you know what I mean. You probably in a group, you'd play 4 of them, you get through the group, you'll play in a cup competition, then at that stage be put into a different league kind of thing. It's pretty good. It's well organised anyway. I like the food.
Of course you do.
Sorry. When you say you have sausages on there,
I'll be right back.
Is that plastic landing gear that he just put on? Oh, let's turn on the news, see who got killed. Hey, microbeads. Huh?
Sorry?
Just say microbeads and household products set to be banned.
Of course.
What the fuck is a microbead?
I have no clue.
Okay.
Raining in Ireland? No way. I've been a visitor a few times, but Gaelic and hurling are great sports. Hurling, that's the thing you do after you get out of the pub, isn't it?
No, we don't do that.
You keep it all in.
Exactly. Well, at least my generation do. The younger generation might hurl.
They don't even know how to drink beer.
Mm.
They want Bacardi lemon and stuff and mojitos.
I like a mojito. They're nice. If it's done right, it's lovely.
I'd rather have a beer.
Yeah, but sometimes you get fed up drinking beer.
No, then you get a different. Then you get a different beer.
Ah, come on. Sometimes you just go, fuck it, I don't want to drink that. I want to drink something else. You know?
Not that often, to be honest. Right. Yeah, I normally take my beer. Yep. No problem whatsoever with that one.
Never been into the whiskies now, I have to say.
Nope.
It sounds like sacrilege.
Yeah, I think it's too. Well, how do you say that in English? Too warm. It's. Nah, it's not really the word I'm looking for.
Okay.
It's not my drink. I keep to my special beers from Belgium.
I'd probably drink a hell of a lot more beer if I had access to the beers that you have.
You probably do, but they will be a lot more expensive over there.
No. You do get some of the selection, but it's not great, Seb. I'd have to drive to a certain off license, if you know what I mean, to get access to the ones that you'd have. You'd be pretty far away. I presume if I lived in Dublin, there would probably be, lots of shops around that sell.
Oh yeah, probably.
But not in Wicklow.
Don't you got a general liquor store around you somewhere?
Yeah, 2 or 3 of them.
Sorry?
2 or 3 of them.
Do they have a website?
No.
Oh. So they're not larger liquor stores?
No. No, it's very hard for liquor stores to compete over here because you have supermarkets selling the beer. You know what I mean?
Okay. You got like Tesco's there?
Yeah, you have Tesco's, Lidl, Aldi,
The 10% beer, that fake what I got, it's from the Lidl.
Which one was that?
The giant liter cans?
Last week.
Yeah, last week. The big
Yeah.
can from a liter.
That was from Lidl.
Yeah, it was Lidl.
Fuck.
Bought
I
it
wish I had
in Hungary at Lidl.
Oh, I wish I had that here.
You only need 1 can to get drunk.
Yeah.
Jesus, look at the ass on that. Hey.
There was one here like that. There used to be, what was it? was a Tenant Super, and there was a Kestrel Super or something.
Sorry, are we talking about beer or soup? What?
Well, you know, it was rocket fuel in the can. It was fucking good.
Okay.
And I don't drink now. When I used to drink all that strong shit.
I like me Guinness.
Used to make snake bites out of special brew and scrumpy cider, you know.
Yeah. What was the beer that they used to have years ago that I thought was lovely, and then they changed how they brewed it? Furstenberg. Does anyone remember that?
What?
Furstenberg?
It doesn't ring a bell. No, sorry.
Yeah, it was years ago. I couldn't tell you where it was brewed from, but literally they changed the way they brewed the beer, and overnight everyone just stopped drinking it. I mean,
That's not good.
You know, and you'd end up with mad headaches from it. You know, it's just crazy stuff. And literally disappeared overnight. It says Furstenberg beer from the Black Forest.
German, yeah.
Doesn't ring a bell.
That's German.
Mm-hmm.
Black Forest.
Mm-hmm.
Fed up drinking beer. You didn't. Yeah, well, I got access to all the Belgian beers, so I'm lucky.
Don't think I've ever had a Belgian beer.
He'll be back. See you, Seb.
You going?
No, I thought you were going.
No?
No. He said he had access to Belgian beer.
Oh, well, I do too.
See, he's got to hook us all up.
I don't have it in the house, but I can get it.
Do you have a? You got Tesco's now. Do you got Tesco's near to you?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, just down the road.
Yeah, so these are plastic landing gear and very tight fit.
That can't be good, man.
You just have to glue them and then let them sit like for 7 days. Still hold. It's either hollow, so to receive this pin, it's a plastic pin. To pin these with steel is a pain in the ass now.
Yeah, well, it's Airfix junk.
Are you prejudiced against Airfix?
Nah, not the new stuff. The only problem I have with the fuckers is just they constantly fucking roll shit. Like I was looking at their electric lightning kit, 140-48 scale there last week.
Yeah.
I looked it up on Scale Mates because I want to get one either 132 or 148. I just want to build one. I just think it'd be cool. But the fucking base kit is 1986. You know, but it's up on the website now. It's been a featured kit because it's been re-released and all the rest of it. It's been put in a flashy new box, but still a 1986 fucking molding that they want €40 for or something for. Like, fuck off.
Yeah, they'd have to add some stuff to it to entice me.
Do you know what I mean? Yeah, they changed the decal sheet. That's it.
Well, they'd have to have masks and feet, you know, like what Edward does to make it worth your while.
Yeah. No, they just need to make a new tooling of the fucker. Stop being such cheap bastards, you know? And the price hasn't gone down, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That molding is, if it hasn't paid for itself by now, look. I just really dislike that people putting on old kits. And I'm not talking about 10-year-old kits, but for fuck's sake, we're talking about 30-year-old kit, you know?
Yeah.
And putting in a flashy new box and trying to pawn it off as being fucking new.
I gotta whittle this thing down quite a bit.
Okay, your Tesco's has a crappy selection of beers.
Yeah, what? I could have told you that.
If anything, I would go for the Polaner.
The one you were drinking last week, Seb, is my favourite when I have to go for a beer. Franciscana. I love that.
Yeah, I personally think the Polaner, that's the one they got at Tesco's, is better.
Okay.
But it's the same kind of beer.
Yeah. No, I've drank the Pauliner as well. I prefer the Franciscana. That would just
that's taste.
Yeah.
The
little bit heavier.
English.
Sorry?
The beer selection in the English Tesco's is way better.
Hmm.
It's all normal beers and a little shitload of Irish beers I had never had. So. Can't help you with that one.
Me neither. Oh my. Major surgery.
What's major surgery? What?
The axle.
Oh.
I'm glad it's soft plastic.
What glue are you using on that tet?
On what? I don't have any of that.
No, I mean, to me, an extra tin.
Oh, yeah, some of it. And for what? The resin?
No, for the actual Airfix kit. Because the reason why I'm saying it is that I find that soft plastic, man, it melts really quickly.
It does.
Huh?
Indeed, it does.
You want to use tiny bits of that tet.
You don't use glue. You don't use glue. If you don't use TED, what glue do you use?
MEK or the testers stuff.
Okay.
They're both hot glues, so.
Yes, they are. So hot stuff.
And you, Ian?
Sorry?
What glue do you use outside of TED?
Oh, I have 3 or 4 different glues. I like the Revell Contacted Clear, or whatever you call that shit.
The one with the needle.
Yeah, for doing tracks and stuff like that.
Yep.
I also have to say I love the Mr. Cement S. I love that stuff. On aircraft, it's great because it dries really, really quickly.
That's where I use MEK. It dries real fast.
Yeah. On aircraft, it's handy.
Especially 1/72 scale little shit.
I got that one.
Super glue. Yeah.
I got that one.
Oh, Bill. Mr. Cement us.
And that one.
Yep.
I'm not too sure on this Mr. Cement S.
That's the one I just said. I like that one. There is one thing about that one, Mikey, that I have to say. I don't like the brush in it.
No.
So what I usually do is when I've run out of the Tamiya one, I usually take the sticker off it and I put the Mr. S in
Yeah, I got you.
Tamiya
Yeah.
bottle, and I used the Tamiya brush.
Yeah. This CA though, this Bob Smith, this is good stuff.
Yeah, I've got about 3 or 4 of them.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
Been using that
It's
for
the best super
years.
glue in the market, I think.
Yeah, I got an extra one. I seen one come up, and it was the last one. Because you don't see much of it about, and I thought, oh, I'm having that.
No, you don't actually, no.
So it's hard for you guys to find, huh?
Can be.
Yeah.
Can be.
I had to get mine shipped from Canada.
One came up here, and it was the last one they had, and I thought, I'm going to grab that. But I can't remember the name of the place now. He does a lot of RC stuff, you know.
Oh, be quiet, you.
It's not this Sunday the American football starts, is it?
Nope, not this one. Next Sunday.
Next Sunday, isn't it?
The 11th. It ought to be one of those patriotic days like you dream of.
You
September
guys
11th.
don't ruin fucking football with that shit. Just stick to football and just.
It's September 11th.
Oh yeah, I suppose I wasn't thinking that way. Yeah.
There'll be all kinds of shit before the game, during the game, after the game. Oh my god.
As long as you don't John, as long as you don't end up getting too patriotic and start bombing another country or something like that, I don't give a fuck.
What? Wait.
You know what I mean?
There we go. Whittled down perfectly.
Actually, I'll take that back. Will you bomb a few fucking countries in Europe for me?
Oh, it's probably coming, brother.
Yeah, but I was thinking a little bit more westerly than what you're thinking.
Mikey, Brian Hall says he will be keeping your mom in his prayers. Sorry to hear, mate, about her horrible situation.
Okay, thank you, sir. That's very nice of you.
Sorry, I didn't realize. I apologize if I've offended. I wish the well for her, of course.
Okay, thanks, John.
We'll be quiet. Yeah. Here we go again.
Sorry, what's this? What if by women? Where the jewelry box, makeup case, and workbench came. Huh?
What are you talking about?
Oh, it's a picture on Facebook. What looks like an eggplane and a Spitfire, and I don't know what that one is on the left. It's obviously a Japanese aircraft, a KI-44.
Okay.
But the heading is a what if by women where the jewelry box, makeup case, and workbench collide.
Say what?
Mm-hmm.
He's trying everything.
Have you got a dog or a fucking otter in the house?
An otter.
That's what it sounded like, though. Arr, arr. It's like that was. I was waiting to see John throwing some fish into the corner.
I wonder why it smells so much like fish down here. No, I don't let the animals normally live in my house. I kill them. Killed some chipmunks the other day.
Yay.
Some people call them gophers.
Oh, John, someone's selling at a bargain a 132 B25J Mitchell with a big headset, brass and metal landing gear and all the rest for the great total of £220 posted.
That's for free.
How much?
£220 next day delivery.
Whoa, next day? Why the fuck would you want that?
I would.
They
Just
couldn't.
like this. The big headset alone is worth a lot of money.
Well, just that's what he has here. He has a brand new B25J Mitchell big headset, which in all fairness has got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
The bomber or the strafer?
That's about 10 threads too much.
Yeah, he's also got an RM Relish models propeller blades and governors. There's also
the propeller blades need to be. Is it the bomber or the strafer?
Well, bomber, I'd say, is it? I don't know. What's the B-20J?
The J was the bomber and the J was the strafer. The H was the one with the 75mm cannon.
It's bomber, J. And he's also got the Brasson wheels thrown in here with masking
And the
sets.
brass balls. Oh,
And
sorry, that's something else.
he also has what's called the tail gunner's canvas cover in looks like resin. And he's also got the Factor G metal landing. What the fuck do you call it? Landing gear, you know what I mean? So he's got the full bag of tricks there. But what's the base price for that?
The kit run about 150, 170 bucks.
Okay.
It'd be US dollars. And the big headset, I have no idea what that is. The Brasson wheels I bought on sale, they were 18, maybe 13, 18. You know, that's probably at least another $100 in extras right there.
God damn, Mike, you want to put some stronger stuff in there.
Huh? Yeah, when you get retired, you can do that.
Ian.
Yes, sir.
You know that D9R you showed me?
Yes.
No bid so far.
See, told you.
I don't like that one with that armor. I like the other one. That slat armor stuff, I don't like that. I think AT armor, whatever it is.
I'm thinking about selling my one.
Oh yeah. Something Adobe.
Yeah, I have the Adobe with the big headset. I'm thinking about selling it.
But the D9R?
You should build it.
I don't know. I'm just thinking.
You should start it right now.
No. I'm also thinking about getting rid of that fucking kit you're working on at the moment, Seb.
Oh dear.
Which one?
The what you call it?
Bradley.
Yeah.
You need the money or what?
No, it's not good. No. I'll just,
Oh,
to
you're
be
thinking
honest
of
with you, I'll
selling
just
the Bradley
sell it
too?
and just fucking change it over into wingy stuff or into a tank or something. Like, I mean, in all fairness, the only reason why we bought the Bradley was because we were supposed to be doing a group build. I have no fucking
Yeah,
interest
great
in
big
it
one.
whatsoever. It's a nice kit. There's enough plastic in it. There is to keep China fucking in imports for a long time. Like, but like, you know, aside from that, like, I couldn't give a fuck. You know.
It's a very nice kit.
Oh yeah. But it doesn't have wings.
It doesn't need to have wings because it has tracks.
I'll be interested to know what you think of the tracks when you get to those.
Wings are overrated.
Why do they look bad?
They're different.
Mike built it, didn't he? He'd tell you.
They're
Yeah,
indie links.
Mike built the Bradley. He liked it.
Yeah, they're indie links
It's
on.
just it's
Enough of it.
built very much
Wow.
like a plane. You build, you paint, you build, you paint, you build, you paint.
Yeah, but see, the only problem is there's no point fucking asking Mike. I mean, he gets up in the morning and you know he washes himself, and then between washing himself and having his cornflakes, he builds a kit. You know what I mean? It's not the same thing. It's not the same thing, you know. So yeah.
Well,
Like he never turns around in that chair. You never actually get to see the backside of the fucking cave. It's like a big long tunnel there is, like, you know what I mean, with just stuff on shelves. There has to be at this stage. Or else he just goes out to the garden and fucking digs holes and throws the kits in it. He builds an astronomical amount of fucking kits every year, Mike does, doesn't he? I mean, he must be on his third extension to the fucking cave now. Chalky wants to know who's got an AFV Achilles for sale. Otherwise, leave eBay alone.
I destroyed one. I haven't got it for sale. I want one back. I destroyed one, so.
you destroyed one?
Yep.
Okay.
Wanted to get the. I bought one. It was started already, and I want to get the glue off or the paint off. So I put it in nail polish remover. And when I put it out, it was all.
Goo. A pile of goo.
Yep.
It's acetone, man.
No, it was the acetone free.
Yeah, okay. It wasn't free of some sort of
Something was in there that dissolved the plastic.
solvent. Oh my god.
Not the glue. Hey, I learned something for next time.
Okay.
Sad.
Good.
I don't even know what fucking Achilles is.
Matched up. I was looking at the Gephardt today. That is an interesting looking vehicle.
The anti-aircraft Leopard.
Yeah, that's interesting looking. To me, anyway.
Yeah, it is. No, you twat. I've been after that kid for ages. Yes, sorry. I bought it very cheap. I bought it for €5 or so because it was the hull was painted already and the bogies were painted already, but all with enamels and with brushes, and I wanted to get the paint off, and I thought, well, if I soak it in the acetone-free nail polish remover, I might get the paint off and nothing else. But the paint was still on, and the plastic was.
Lesson learned there.
The positive on that thing, I used the tracks on the thing on my Firefly.
Sorry, say it again?
I used the tracks of the Achilles. I used the tracks of the Achilles. I used it on my Firefly because the Firefly comes with indie links.
Probably a bin lady in Holland. I'd have to say I would love to build that kit.
Which one?
Called Nelson's fucking ship again. What's it? Bollocks. Invincible, is it? No, not Invincible, no. What's the one that's bleeding docked there? Mikey, help me here, fuck. Not Invincible, something else.
What's that in?
Hornblower's fucking ship from Trafalgar. What was that called?
Oh,
Not Indomitable, not Invincible, not Illustrious. It was something else.
Disastrous.
Disaster.
Sorry. I don't know. What are you trying to think of?
That's what I'm still trying to think of. This fucking shit.
What ship?
Oh, forget that one. This is just nuts.
Been thousands of ships in the annals.
Yeah, but this is a particular ship that he had, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, thanks Brian for the tip. I'm gonna try to do that next time. Acetone nail polish remover doesn't do the trick. That's for sure. Yeah, sorry.
Who had the kit, Ian?
That's what I'm saying. I wish there was a decent one. Ravel have a kit and Airfix have a kit. But I just wish there was someone that actually made a decent one.
What is this? One of the pocket battleships, or which one is it? Oh, stop it, Doug. Be quiet. Ah, shut up, Doug. You bother me.
All he's saying is making a fucking steak sandwich, man.
I know.
You want a snake sandwich? Yeah, crazy.
Oh, rattlesnake sandwich. There you go.
You mean this one, Chalky? Where is it? There it is.
Right, yeah.
There it is. Now you can see it.
Alright.
That one I fucked up. I keep the and I got a whole lot of spares from that thing as well. I only fucked up the hull. I got everything else I kept.
No, it wasn't fucking Hornblower ship there. Okay, fuck. Bollocks.
Scene right there, you jerk off. Jesus. My God.
You idiot in HMS Victory.
HMS Victory.
Yeah.
Who's that?
The original is obviously in the bottom of the ocean somewhere, but there's it was remade again, and it's actually in Portsmouth, I believe. You can actually go. But I've always wanted to build that in a decent model, but I think the only way to do it decent is to actually build a wooden one. But you're looking at a couple of $1,000 fucking bucks for that.
And a lot of extra specialized tools.
Yeah. Oh, it would be a huge project to do it, you know?
You're going to string your own rigging and everything on that, the rat lines and everything. I tried to do that with my father for the USS Constitution. That was a difficult kit. All wood.
See, there you go. You have to fucking ruin it, John.
Just what?
So you have to go and ruin it, don't you?
I'm just a pragmatist, man.
I know. I'm just looking at pictures of it here where someone's done the rigging. Now, in all fairness, though, this ship is much bigger. It looks like the rigging's done with shoelace. For fuck's sake, it's that big.
Is that right? Oh,
You know what I mean? Looks fantastic, though. But it's obviously a commission build for a museum or something like that. Do you know what I mean?
yeah.
Is that your dog?
Yeah, it's a damn dog. You be quiet.
Damn it, man. Feed him something.
He's already had his food for the day. He doesn't like it down here because this behind me is a treadmill that we use in the wintertime.
Gotcha.
Inclement weather times. Anyways, we sort of brought it out of mothballs here about a month or so ago. I ran it through its paces, and when I turned it on, oh my goodness, I didn't expect it at all, because he'd been down here with this thing laying next to it for a year. I turned it on and it started moving, and he freaked out, and he hates it down here now. So, oops, my bad. Yeah, I know, boy. You be quiet, though. Hey, I'll put up with you with this if you don't shit or piss in my house anymore. Deal? Head case. Dog's a cat dang head case. If I ignore him, maybe he gets quiet. Or should, anyway.
Yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna head off to bed.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, as I said, I'm an early start.
Early start.
I'll talk to you all tomorrow or during the week or whatever. All right, man.
Yeah, no problem.
See you later.
Have fun.
Good night.
See you later, man.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. I didn't hide that one well enough. Let's see. That one too. Doggone it. Oh, for crying out loud, dog. I hear your echo in the... Be quiet. That's enough. It's okay. There's nothing going on here.
Give him a biscuit. No.
I gotta fix this. Sorry, what's that?
Give him a biscuit.
Yeah, something like that.
He just wants out of the basement. Sorry, fucker.
Get me out of here! I don't belong!
Oh.
We're gonna be out of this nut house. Oh, shush. I wasn't serious. You need to stay right there, dog. What's that shit? Ding. Shut the fuck up, Doug. Ah, you are a real big pain in the ass, you son of a bitch. Jesus, the echoing of him through your guys' speaker, somebody's speaker is just...
Yeah, he's moaning pretty hard.
He doesn't like it.
Oh, that's pretty clear.
Too damn.
Can't you let him out then, John?
Yes. Quiet. That's enough.
Now he's feeling very sorry for himself.
Oh yeah, Doug, just know. You never want for food or place to sleep or... Oh dear. I don't know what got into him. And my wife is now fetching upstairs too. Must be something my daughter did.
How many viewers, sir?
There won't be that much. I can see it at the moment. 4 or 5.
Still.
Yep.
Oh, pipe down, dog. He used to love it down here. We had to block off the stairs so he wouldn't come down here. It's like 180 degrees the other way. It's really weird. He's a head case, though. He's on Prozac. Whatever you guys call it. Mood-altering kind of anti-anxiety kind of medicine. They have those things for dogs. I was like, what? Okay, that's what you think, Doc.
Who's on Xanax?
Can't leave him alone, you know. He'll tear the house up or pee or poop everywhere. And so it really is disruptive to, you know, if you want to go out to eat or if some friends invite you over for cocktails, it's like, sorry, we got a dog we got to watch. Sorry, you know. It's kind of fucking bullshit. But, what color did they tell me to paint these? 56. Humbrol 56. Now, from my memory, that's going to be like aluminum or the alternate aluminium.
Aluminum.
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 That's right.
Yeah, I like
And I believe it is, yes. This is aluminium metallic, is the Humbrol 56.
Aluminium.
The IUM is in here at the end. Here in the United States, it's just UM. There's no I. It's kind of weird. Whatever.
Umbro.
Umbro, that's their paint, right? Isn't that made by Airfix? Or
Yep,
whatever
I think so.
this company is. Hornby. It's made by Hornby, Umbro paints.
That's it, yeah.
No, you hang out there. I gotta go check the fire. Stay right there, boy. Keep them fellas company.
I don't know what you did to the dog, but he wants something from you.
I think John's cleared off, hasn't he?
Alright, that's enough out of you. Nothing happened to you, see? Nothing happened, it's okay. Nothing's wrong. Sit down. Relax. I don't understand what is wrong with you. Nothing's going on here, boy. Okay. Yay. What a hip case. Alright, spats, I gotta do some painting and priming here, some interior green, I imagine. What do they have me doing these in? This, they say, aluminium metallic as well. So that needs to be primed and painted, as do the struts and spats. Okay, good. That's cool. Well, does that mean I can just glue them together now, though? They're the same damn color.
Q&A guy to the guys. Do aircraft have their own set of skills compared to AFVs? Think of trying one. Yeah, there's definitely a difference between AFV and aircraft.
What's the question?
Do aircraft have their own set of skills compared to AFVs? I mean, gluing the parts together is pretty straightforward, but the biggest difference between AFVs and planes, I think, is in the weathering.
Well, one of the primary differences I've found is that you can build the entire tank or whatever it is you're building as an armor fighting vehicle, all complete, all at once, sit down, start to finish, maybe do a Tamiya kit in a day. I don't know, I've never built one. And then you can paint it and do all the other stuff. Whereas with an airplane, there's going to be probably some sub-assemblies that's going to be build it, then paint it, then put it together a little bit more, and then paint it some more. Then put it to the side when you work on some other little sub-assembly, get it all painted and weathered, then you put those to the side. And then you finally assemble maybe the fuselage, you put the cockpit that you worked on, or the engine that you worked on. You know, there's a lot of little models, I would say, within an aircraft model. You could look at like a tank that has an interior, like an Academy kit or the Ryfield model kit that has an interior, those Mini Art SU-85, 122, those two have interiors. Those type of kits, you know, but you're talking part counts in the 1800 range. So it's not for the faint of heart or the unskilled, right? So. And then once you have something together in an aircraft, like the wheelbase are going to be open, how do you paint the outside? You know, you got to mask stuff off, and you know, masking canopies. That's a skill, definitely a skill there. You can buy those things, that always helps, but you don't have to. You can cut them yourself. Oh, stop it, dog! I hear the echo. You're driving me nuts. That's a big difference to me between an aircraft and an armored piece. Go. You were one of the scaredy dog. Go on. Scaredy dog. And the painting, I think, is more with an aircraft. I'll say again, let me qualify that. The painting is more critical on the outside of the model, because well, there's a lot of surface area. You're not going to weather it all a lot, right? You know, a tank, you can make up a lot of errors in maybe the build or a gap here or there with some weathering technique or something, right? Or damage or whatever. Aircraft, it's a little more difficult to do that with. You can't hide it as well. That's for sure. That's why people say, it looks like hell when I do mine, right? Everybody thinks that when they do their airplane. They say, it looks like shit. You do the best you can. If you like it, you like it. It takes longer. An airplane takes longer. Engine was a module. The cockpit's a module. The gun bays are each module. You know? The cannons were modules. The fuselage, the wings, the gear, the bays right here. I heard something go flying. I don't like to hear things go flying. I think it's too quick, so I hope. You know, and you have things staged where you paint them on a tree. Like these are the exhaust headers, basically. Stored, stacked right off the waiting to be put on. If you're going to try go from a 135 armor kit to an aircraft kit, I would try a 148 scale kit, and get a good fitting kit, like a Tamiya kit or a Hasegawa P51 is a good kit. They're not as taxing. They're small, but they're not as taxing as a 132nd scale kit. Might be put off by the amount of work that 32nd scale airplane takes. It takes a lot of work. Did that answer the question?
Yeah, I guess so. Brian Hall is also answering him in the chat itself.
Yeah, well, Brian, either he's a better modeler afterwards, he tries one, or he gives up the hobby.
I don't give it up. I find a lot of enjoyment in aircraft. They take longer, but I find a lot of enjoyment in an armor piece too. So.
He's gonna break his cherry on the artillery Sunderland just because.
Okay.
Don't know that kid, so I can't say anything about it.
Me neither. He needs to go out now. I let him go. Let the dog go. Now he needs to go out, I think. So I'll be right back.
No problem.
Get another coffee. Oh, there it is. Way over here. And it's empty again. It's not good. All right, bud. I heard you.
Seb, do you want me to get a price on posting that stuff out to you? Would that help?
Hey, what stuff?
Well, you wanted some stuff posted out, didn't you? And you was on about the shipping. The price of it.
I have no clue what you're talking about at the moment, to be honest.
Somebody wanted some stuff shipping out, and they was on about the cost of it to you.
Oh yeah, yeah. That was that was something that I was looking at the Meng Leopard that one of those eBay Facebook sellers had, and they said including postage UK. So I asked her what's the postage extra to the Netherlands. She said £12 extra. Holy shit!
Oh, I see. if you got a size or a weight, then
Well,
I don't mind in a week. I can go and find out what it would cost to post it to you. You can find what you're after from somewhere else.
I know for certain it's not £12 extra.
No, that's what I mean. So if I go and ask at the post office, like, and give them a weight or whatever, and get a quote off them, how much it would cost to post it out for me, I don't mind doing that.
Thanks, but that's not necessary, buddy. It's not really that. It's not something that I really need to have or something like that.
All right.
I just wondered what she was asking for extra posting to the Netherlands. And that was just much.
A bit steep, isn't it?
That being said, it's half past 2 over here at night, so I'm gonna say good night and see you all next week.
All right, and Seb.
Mickey, hold on there. Keep us informed about your mother and
All right, mate.
stay strong.
Okay, thank you.
Good night.
Yeah, see you later. All right.